pee at home, peeping what websites I'm on. Why are you so paranoid? Why are you so paranoid? Spying on me won't fill the void. I'm a problem you can't avoid. Why are you so paranoid? Why are you so paranoid? Lying on me like a humanoid, storing data like an android. Y'all won't even let me sleep, spying on me while I'm dreaming, watching me through my computer. What are y'all even thinking? Two-way Black Mirror, window into what I'm thinking. But I ain't giving y'all shit. Lights flash, I ain't blinking. Y'all gon' take me to the brink then. Y'all can follow while I'm sinking. Y'all gon' need a new plug. Data science ain't LinkedIn. Terrorists with an ink pen. Wider cameras in my bedpan. Follow me every inkling. Eyes on me with a deadpan. And if I disappear, just know I ain't a dead man. Probably floating out to sea. Cryptic key in my left hand. I cannot be overseen. Big brother needs a new plan. No signal on the GPS. 404s on the CAT scan. Why are you so paranoid? Why are you so paranoid? Regulation can't fill the void. I'm a problem you can't avoid. Why are you so paranoid? Why are you so paranoid? Lie to me like a humanoid, storing data like an android. Why are you so paranoid? Why are you so paranoid?
Gotcha, bitch.
Attention. We have reason to believe you may be interested in the products and services our new organization, BlackNet, has to offer. BlackNet, in the business of buying, selling, trading, and otherwise dealing with information in all its many forms. We buy and sell information using public key crypto systems.
Imagine this, imaginationless nation hates itself, cripples its own patience. Disimagination, machine working day in, day out, sanitizing all free agents. I miss the days when my conscience was untainted, my innocence unwavering, young American child sheltering from all the hatred. History of bewildering, sea of information, debates on what can and cannot the children see. As a vocation, just tell them only pilgrims bleed. Separation from the truth, part of our DNA indeed. And speaking of deeds, you sign the NDA, we need it. Got that survey complete about what God you believe in the land of the free. You're only free if you're eating, you're only on TV if we approve what you're speaking. At GOVT stamp, if not, your mind share slipping.
Chilling. Welcome to Stream of Consciousness Rap. I'm going chill on this. Trying to see if I can get the still in. Can't even feel that. It's thrilling. My mind opening up. Holding something deep inside it. Hoping I can catch that feeling. I'm grilling. Other MCs on the mic who not sure how to be doing their thing when they're wheeling and dealing. I'm just thinking there's way beyond that. Let me extend a hand just to see if they grab it, see if they feel the gripping. I'm on the dip end, it might feel a dip, but then all of a sudden you descend. No dissent allowed in this question. In this sequestration, in this neighborhood, they gon' seek the lesson. They gon' seek it in less than a minute. I'ma see if I can be aggressive on the mic when I'm spilling. Hoping that time is telling, hoping my mind is fulfilling. When I'm trilling, doing this trill shit on the mic, I might find them in. Turn the music down a little bit. I'm feeling kinda indifferent, but I'm still in the fucking game. You know I'm still in the light, the show. Every time I'm in the stage, I just get it. No one can intervene, they can't get it. Jokes I'm telling off the dome might just be a strain. It might get you strained. Might be too strange to rearrange. On the mic, the way I spit the flows kinda gets their brain in a cage. They can't unwind what I'm saying. I might just be phrased in a new way. They never could complicate or try to obscure out your face. Stop playing in my face. I'm not gonna retrace my steps. I got a lot of regrets I'm trying to take. I'm not sure if they're taking me seriously yet, but I'm gonna see if they see enough by the time I'm undone with this verse and this chess piece movement. Who's coming yet? Who's coming less than this on the mic? Everyone probably gonna get bruised in the fist, and I'm introducing them to something new. Might even be producing something that they've never seen yet. I mean, I'm losing a sweat, never. Nah, let me just do this, do a couple things on the mic, might turn it around, cause the knot to get severed. Loosen that up, cause I need to retie that. My mind is kinda feeling whatever. I'm trying to tie it back to the beginning. I'm trying to let them understand the lettering. There's no way to let them in. I'm like Slender Man on the mic, the way I slither in, like Slytherin. Can't put me in the pot again, cause I'm not a potter man. Understand how I'm about to get loud as him. About to be rerouting them, about to be draining their energy on the mic. Soon as they came around him, they're gonna crown the man. About to get drowned in the flows that I'm producing. Check the sound and ask the sound man. Might name him Robert or something else. I came through like a robber, got what I needed to get and then get out. And now I'm in the doubt. I'm instilling it. They're still, but I'm Ben Stiller with it. Cause I'm witnessing something I'm never gonna speak about. And I'm leaving a new route. I mean, I'm leaving them out. The conversation, they gonna have to see how it spouts. And I'm just doing a couple things they don't know about. How the fuck could I get enough clout to raise the momentum up to the ceiling till I got something new to talk about? They gon' walk around this, and it all gets found in. I'm just a founder of a new type of mic control that they haven't found themselves in. It might just get them taken away from their allowance. I'm not allowing them to have their dinner or their supper. So what's up for? They wanna come and cause the suffering. How the fuck they gon' check me? I'm not your predecessor. I'm the one that came previously and after. Might see me in the rafters. I might stay with the single. On the mic, you know I might drop a single or an album. Matter of fact, I got a single dropping later tonight. It's called Electricity, where I sing though, just a little. On the hook, that shit's kinda ill though. Yeah, electricity is what I call it, cause it's noxious, might just get you shocked in the skull when I call it. Might just bring it all back to recollection, you might recall it. Not sure if I can wreak havoc on your conscience without you seeing about it. Guess I just got the juice. I might do what I gotta do to produce things on the mic that they can't deduce. I'm never calling a truce, but I might call in the troops if I have to, cause that's what you gotta do. It might be better for me to be at a breakfast in bed so I can just chill in a bed and get some head from a mirror. Shock waves and I'm clocking it. I got a lot of ways that I can reroute this motherfucking mic when I'm on stage. J. Louis G said hi and I'm saying hey. I mean I got a lot of hate I gotta stack up in a day. I'm trying to be practical with it, but I can't even replay on the mic. It's like 2 o'clock, 6:35 before I gotta go to work today. Do you remember when I came through and severed every limb that you had and came back with it in September? I had to make it blithering. I mean, I said some shit and now I'm getting in. That shit shocked her. She can't even think again. I just had to drop it in. No, I'm feeling them. Pain marks ya, and it ain't starting till later. But I am the one who's marching, and I may be the matriarch. I mean, it's the patriarch, and the mirror's the matriarch. Then and we're about to make the arc and be sailing. And maybe be salient and be praising nothing but our own selves when I'm bringing the days in, making them daisy when I'm splaying my displaying of skill on the mic, that verbal slaying. It might just keep you praying in the basement if you can. There's no way that my skill is decaying on the mic, cause I just keep doing my thing. I keep handing in the homework that they say I'm supposed to do. I'm never keeping it reserved. I mean, I'm chilling in a reserve. I might swerve on you if you get on my nerves. But how the fuck am I gonna talk to you if you don't talk to me first? I'm just in my own kind of bubble. Barriers get burst soon as first words get exchanged, and I'm bringing the sick change, and I'm liquidate. Might just be triggered when motherfuckers bringing lame shit to the mic and acting like I gotta get in to that type of wave. I'm not feeling them. I'm inhabiting a different place, and I might just be smashing shit when they trying to bring it back to me, but not having no type of rhymes to replace me on the mic. They think they can erase me that easily. They gon' see that's just not where things gon' take me. Unfortunately for them, I'm about to make a fortune and make it torch these other MCs who wanna be creeps. I mean, I'm affording them some charity. I usually do barely. I mean, they gonna inherit these skills after I'm done doing my shit. Barely. Live stream mirror, black mirror, I'm still steering her. Not sure what bright side's saying, but I'm hearing ya. I fuck with black mirror, that's my shit. Cause I'm appearing to be stepping into this dystopia like we all are. Capitalism is creating like a hall of mirrors effect that's making us all feel like we're trapped in this weird land. I'm in the badlands and I'm not sure if I can get myself back, man. Not sure if a pen or some kind of near dystopian fiction's gonna get me back out of that and numb the pain. It's probably not as feeling too close to the future or too close to the present these days, so I'm not trying to complain, I'm just trying to stay in my lane. But I'll watch a new season of Black Mirror anytime it comes across my screen. These live stream mirror, Black Mirror, are you saying that this type of format is like Black Mirror, like that one episode where there's that purple bear or something? That has occurred to me before, but I'm cool with the assumption because I'm just dropping these rhymes and trying to kill the substance. I mean, I'm filling it with what is coming up to my mind. This conscience might just reach ya. I'm trying to keep it conscious while also staying your conscience and make you feel all this. Breaking the branches, you might discover something new that's never been uncovered. They might just love ya. It might just have to find something to do with ya. Stretch you out like rubber. What's the texture of the times, the culture that I'm speaking to one another? I need to find my place in a new dimension so I can see if the earth man can get what I'm mentioning. I'm not in your mentions, I'm just coming through and letting them spin. They sitting to spin on what I'm dropping on the mic, and I'm letting the citizens understand, letting them in to the message. And when I'm spitting that on the mic, they come little get a peek in, and I might have to see them, might have to re-reason no reason that they can't see what I'm doing. I'm seasoned. Like there's little flecks of oregano and other kinds of spices that might get me flavoring. I'm enticing, and I'm living like them. I'm living like twice them. They're not feeling me, but they're feeling the fight when I'm stepping into place and inviting them to step to the mic with me, because they're not really having that type of lightning inside them. Matter of fact, electricity dropping later tonight, man. Go stream that. That's the intro to my podcast. That's where I drop that. Finally time to drop that on all streaming platforms, so you can go and peep that and kick that spot back. I mean, I need a lot of that, and I'm not feeling no pity. That might be a pit they're putting me in, but I'm not really feeling it. Can we switch the message to something else? I'm thrilling these MCs. They're feeling kind of empty when I'm letting these rhymes loose and doing what I can be seen to do. And they're not seeing the truth. They're not seeming to do what I need them to do. Louis G said hi. I'm seeing you in the chat, and I know that it's leaking through. I mean, I'm doing everything that I'm meaning to. How the fuck we gon' exchange? I mean, I'm getting the next stage on this evolution that I'm in. Hope that I get paid. I mean, I hope that it's not pain. Put through a period of pain. I might just have to be delirious when I'm steering it to the proper planes, on through the trees, out to the fields where they want me to stay. I'm not gonna complain, cause the sun is shining down on me in rays. I'm in an enclosure, I'm not gonna be closed in. I'm not so sure that I am where I'm supposed to be, but things seem kosher, so I'm not gonna go nowhere. Hear the sound of the ocean near, and the sky's painted like a picture above my eyes. Everything is perfect here. I don't got no reason to be trying to hop over the fence and go over there. I mean, I can. It seems charming. The power of the urge to break out of the barriers that they got upon me. But why would I do that? I don't need to reroute my track. I can just sit here and eat grass. I don't need to reevaluate the fact that I'm just here and they're doing their thing, not asking any questions, and I don't have no knowledge of that. They're in the house and I'm outside all day. Why do they get the comfort and I get asked? I don't get asked any questions, and furthermore, I'm trying to push it further because I feel like I deserve some more. I'm an herbivore, but really I need some kind of verbal pure encouragement so I can feel my own fur some more. I'm trying to infer some more. I got a brain that's thinking further. I need a surgeon for various pains I'm feeling in every ankle and every angle of my body I got, but they're not thinking for me. They're thinking for themselves and the things I can produce. It's like I'm on a production line and I can't find where I'm going, and nobody cares to tell me where I'm going to. They just care that I go there and I don't stop. I eat grass cause I'm the goat too, and I know there's too many quotes that they want to be putting on this mic when I'm supposed to. Might be a poster boy for doing what I'm supposed to. I get asked, I don't think I said that actually, and that's bueno, I appreciate that. You must have heard me differently. I was doing a whole kind of role play thing about being some kind of chattel and chattel slavery as an animal in a field that's eating grass or something. I don't know, it was kind of a mind experiment for me. And then the next thing happened. I was capping. I just got off this rapping. I was doing my thing, bringing it back then. Had to get into the back end via hacking and rewrite it and hack it up so they can get some practice when they're bringing it back when. I've done that same scheme before. I've continued bringing the venue down to its knees, cause I'm bringing you new kind of profits you never think to do. This shit is little to you, but really the minuscule is what's gonna grow to change the whole culture eventual. So I know you're gonna get the next pull. Know that the text is gonna get you out your fucking brain, but I'm the next to go. I got too many motherfucking star-powered eyes just seeing me. I'm seeing too many things. It's all inspired by lies. I'm trying to break it down and get in between the lines and break it down. Why I find too many problems in what I describe. Speaking Spanish, I can feel that. You can give me Spanish words. I might not pronounce them quite right, but I'll still work them into the rhyme. Yeah, that'll show them. Coming through with a potent poem. Hope it'll hold for long enough that they gon' get where I'm going. I mean, my shit is just hoeing all these other MCs MCs who want to get going when I'm stepping into place, cause I'm show-offy and they're not showing much appreciation for that. So I'm seeing a depreciation in the profits that they're getting in their bag at the end of that. And I'm trying to be the one who emphasizes that, cause they're not sure. They should have considered facts, and I'm not sure if it's noxious enough when I'm turning. My mic get you burning. I don't have followers like me, that's cause I'm deserving, cause I'm on the mic discerning. It all takes a while before you start making earnings, whether it's subscribers or whatever they want to throw in your pen. It's really up to your opinion and what you're doing. Gotta observe what other people are doing that's working, and then find your way to get in. Hit the nerve endings. If you can reach people and make them click and make them watch for a second, then YouTube will keep recommending you to the next man, and that's how you find some momentum in the algorithm. It might appear to you to be something that's out of your rhythm or outside of your vision, and it takes a lot of different tries with shit that are not gonna work. You'll feel like you're hitting the wall, but if you make the decision to keep going no matter what happens, then nothing can stop you at all. Yeah, got a skunk in the chat. What the fuck did you thunk with that? Might put it on the ground with the thump and then bring it back. Might thumb through the thumbprint. What the fuck are they gonna consider when I'm stepping in? They might call me a babysitter, cause the way these MCs need to sit between me and be better. They need to behave better, get their behavior on point before I have to shave their heads for punishment. And now I'm bringing it to the fucking named up joint. I mean, it's a shame they can't come join when I'm conjoined with other motherfucking greatest of all times, like conjoined twins. It's a tough assignment, and I must find my way to get inside it. Big leafy tree, good to see ya. I'm finding my friends in the chat, and you know I'm trying to get live when I can't decide when my life is turning into a live stream or a live span. It's way too far spanning for me to even get a grip on it. I can't find my plan. Now I'm lost in the time. All right, I gotta take a break for a second. I gotta go upstairs. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave this beat playing. Keep chatting. Put topics in the chat for me to rap about when I get back. I'll be right back. Some topics to get angry about, then I might have found me some clout. I'm actually gonna switch this beat. This isn't an angry type beat, but this one's cool. Yeah. I can't believe I'm still spitting these rhymes and my time standing still. I'm finding this will, spilling every time I spit, cause they don't got the will. I got quills on days, got pills on days, not selling them, not familiar with the way they trying to get into the cerebellum and get spilling them. I'm still with them, yeah, I'm trying to chill with the lithium, digging them out of the ground just so I can keep living this lifestyle. I'm moving way too far, I can't stand on the ground. I'm not standing, not understanding. Wanna put my whole thing in a new cannon so I can blast it way out farther. The cannon gon' get ever re-wrapped in. I'm just re-wrapping it, repackaging, doing what I gotta get, trying to make some packaging. I'm trying to make my motherfucking pack again, get back in formation so we can have our fun. I'm just doing my thing and I'm living on funds, everything I can, got my pockets so deep, trying to deepen them, live poor all my life, finally got something in my hand I can work with, just the beginning, it's just a seed I can put in and hope that it's growing, hope that a little water, a little bit of hydration might get turning into something crazy, and I'm feeling the greatness every time I'm spitting, trying to speak to creation itself, hoping that they're feeling the spacious way my time, way my mind is opening up and filling up spaces, they can't even take this, and I'm just knowing it's so atrocious what they're bringing to the pages. I'm writing page after page, just hoping they page this back so they can get on any occasion on the same wavelength that I'm paging them with. Like I barely can reach them, like I barely can even stand to teach them. I need them to see them on the microphone. I seize them. They gon' have to check in next season to see if I'm still breathing, cause I'm leaving it all on the field when I'm trying to bring this siege to them. It's a siege and I'm gonna take what I can, and then I'm gonna get back to the beach. Then I'm gonna cause some activity they can't really reach. I mean, I'm having to cause some real havoc they can't even bring themselves back from. That's a tactic that I've learned way back from years of centuries that got turned. If you read the ancient scrolls, you know the art of war, you know how to bring the art more. I might just have to bring more for you so you can understand the carnivore that's inside me. It might just be something that'll spark up more inside you and get your mind thinking. I'm just feeling like it might ignore you, like the history pages tend to do. Every individual gets blended into a kind of mash that gets them roped into things they never intended to. So I'm just trying to lend you the truth. I'm trying to speak a true principle, and who's listening, who can catch the individual flow. Appreciate you, big leafy tree, and enjoying the videos too. And you know I'm feeling the flows too. I'm trying to be familiar, killing these hoes, yeah, and I'm just doing the thing. I mean, hoes like ho shit, you know what I mean. I'm trying to go and refrain, I'm trying to go and rephrase every time I'm on the mic, cause you know that these things, it's got too much power. It might just blow up the whole house or cause some kind of outage. I'm out in outer space, I'm trying to get myself back in through microscopes. I'm observing what's happening in my own home, my old home, the place where I used to be. How the fuck did I get back where I'm in? And now I'm trying to keep it rhyming. I'm trying to keep the time in perfect, cause they're not lining it up. I'm not lying, never have been. I'm just deserving a new kind of designing, trying to be designing the future when I'm curving these rhymes in, trying to get it inside their minds and get them thinking different, avoiding the minds that might blow up and get my limbs entangled. I'm entangled like quantum fields, and I'm not feeling all of them. Really, they're not for real. When they wanna cop a feel of what I'm feeling, I've got a lot to reveal. On the mic, this genre's real. It might just fly past your eyes, so you don't even got the steal. You don't got enough to stop what I'm drinking. They want to steal the flow from the culture. I'm saying stop the steal. I mean, I got a lot of steel. It's something you might have a tough time getting past if you want to try for real. Not sure if you can stop this reel. Keeps turning like they always do. I got a lot to fulfill. Big leafy trees in the forest, and I need some so I can find some shade to drop underneath so I can just chill. I'm trying to find myself on the top of the shelf, top shelf that's quality, like the biggest leaves that you could find on any tree. And I'm trying to just spit a soliloquy underneath a weeping willow so I can tell them what it really be. And I'm not sure if you would call that a leaf that weeping willows have. I'm sure they have some kind of foliage, but it feels like it's more stringy. Not sure if they even know what I mean. I'm out here in the West Coast. I've never seen a weeping willow out here, but it's back in Ohio where I'm from. They were all over the street, and I was chilling there. It kind of has a vibe to it, kind of Victorian, you see. Trying to be victorious when I'm coming through and I'm tearing the scene. I might just tear through the leaves if I have to, cause I'm regenerating the environment so it has what I need. I'm just trying to extract what I need and give it back when I can, when I have what I need. I mean, I'm having the stash behind me. They gon' question that, but that's just a tactic I see, so I can blast it at the enemies of the movement when they tragically trying to tacitly move past me, but they're not gonna get shit past me. And exactly what I tell them on the mic when I'm bringing it. Lastly, now I'm trying to be firmly in front of these whack MCs when they're telling me they just feel it's okay to be spitting fascistly. I'm not feeling that factually. Better be filling the facts up. If they were worried about facts, they wouldn't be worried about that stuff. But that's enough. Let me just tell them how I tack it up. It might be a tacit endorsement of nothing. The way I tragically might just grab you up. And now I'm rapping and ripping what I have been. And that's an ignorant way to put it. I'm trying to lay it down, trying to be wooden. Never on the mic, you can't stand where I'm at. Now you're looking cooked then. My stance is warlike, and it might be more like, might call me a warlock with the way I'm in locked in war. It might be more of a stock. I might just more come through and it's boring to talk. I'm the dopest in the galaxy. I'm reading these rhymes out of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy so I can see if they can asphyxiate me, so I can see the fucking challenge be, and I'ma see if they can be out. Check how I'm on the outer rings. How could these other rappers be thinking what they're doing is alchemy when really that's not how it seems to me? I'm trying to bring it out for me, and I'm trying to see what the outcome be. Just wait until the outcome see. Grab up a mirror. I'm going to as soon as I can. That's what the fucking outcome be. I need some talcum power. I'm in the middle like Malcolm. And I just stroll through the middle, and they know that I have to pose a riddle just so they can expose themselves a little when I'm around them. How the fuck are they gon' check what I'm doing? Somewhere in the universe they gon' get scared. Soon as I bring the influence, soon as I'm bringing it to them, it might just cause an incision to them, and I'm done listening to them. I'm not feeling the influence. I'm exhausted, and you know they gon' tell me what it costed. Every time I come across, might just get accosted by somebody who wants to tell me that they're done with the pause shit, they're done with the post shit, the poster shit and the pause shit. I don't know what I'm supposed to tell them, but I know that they got some cerebellum that's moving on some shit that's shocking. Tomorrow we go to dinner, and it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be wonderful how we're walking, going all around the location we're at. Not gonna drop it, not dropping the location, not out on live, cause I know that they're lurking, they're looking, trying to find where I'm at so they can duck underneath the hedges and try to pounce out at the last second. They'll probably just try to give me a gift to tell me they're their number one fan, but really I'm seeing the deeper plan. They probably want to describe something to me that might change my mind. It might be some kind of alien language that'll get my brain fried, and now all of a sudden I'm turning to brain fries that they order. Put the fries in a bag, and it might learn you something. Trying to be taking orders from the overlord that might have turned you. He might have burned you, and so you came to earth like Invader Zim just so you can earn your stripes. And now I'm trying to get it right. I mean, I might be taking laps on this mic, might be outpacing these other MCs, cause I got that one type of magic that can only come from the alien touch, and I'm trying to be in touch with that one shit. You can't feel this stuff, you might get lifted up. I mean, I'm bringing the front into an end when I'm getting dug in the earth like a trunk of a tree, big leafy tree. I'm not stunting, never been, and I'm coming with the clever wind. They gon' test me again, never. They gon' have to get the effervescent skill when I'm testing them again. Might be a testament to the way that I do it. I'm making my influence. They're the laziest to do it. I'm just tracing it back to where I came from through it. Now I have to bring the whole thing through it. I might be through with it. I might be too lucid to even be doing what I'm doing with it, cause I'm seeing how they're doing it, seeing what the fuck is going on, everything that's going into it, and I'm not really into it. And I know I'm gonna live through it and see all of the similar patterns, but I'm just trying to spit it back at them. I'm just into splitting atoms and seeing what happens. And now I have to give them their deference. I have to give it something that they gon' appreciate. And now I'm seeing the laughter. I'm seeing the lantern cerning, seeing the shades casting shade never. And now I'm about to come back for a minute. Now I'm blasting away. Now they gon' tactically say the way I sway. My head gets in the way. When I'm bringing the brain, I'm brainstorming. Now I'm getting in their lane and listening to the way they're getting insane. I can't even call it. Their shit is corny. It's the corniest. I'm trying to get inside their corneas so they can understand the way I'm forming the formula. Is probably something that's informing them. Something that they need desperately. Everyone's gonna need information, cause everything is being atomized in a way that we can barely speak the same language, and I'm not feeling that. That's an angle. Every time you speak to someone else, you need an angle so you can reach as many people as you fucking can, though. Reaching across the whole globe just to get them understanding the way I stand, though. You know, I'm a stand-up guy like Doug Stanhope. Now I'm about to bring the Brando, the brain. I'm like Marlon Brando, the way I came. Don't know if that's a sexual reference or not, but I'm just dropping the essence, and you know that it's hot. My brain's just effervescent, it's just stretching itself so we can drop something no one else has thought. And I'm trying to be the one that's got the less with it, taking less with it. I'm taking lessons, and I'm seeing shadows when I'm bringing the motherfucking rhymes back, though. They can't have those. They can't have a close enough look to see where the havoc goes. See if they can bring the factuals the way that I do, because they're not that close. I'm not that close-minded, but I see they probably got their back exposed, so that's the exposure point I'm going to use, and I'm getting that close. That's enclosed. They might get zapped, though. They might get zapped from the sky like Zapdos, and that's just how you catch a dose. I'm trying to entrap those whack rappers who think they have something, but they're just flapping those gums that they have and flashing, trying to be swaggy. I'm swaggy with it, just naturally. I'm in the sweats now, chilling where I have to be. Yeah, you know the sauce got stolen out the motherfucking box, but I'm watching and holding, yeah, all the cameras that I'm controlling. I'm watching the whole thing going down, and I'm tracking the movements, tracking the quotients, and I'm turning it into lists that I can be using to find where I'm supposed to be going. And now I'm opening it up, and now I'm tracking the whole thing, tracking the target, just to bring it back to him. And now he has something he's holding. It looks like it could be anything. It could be a detonator. It could be a simple diamond ring. I'm not sure about that kind of thing. It's kind of vague. From this level, the satellite rings only see some things that the sonar brings in a clear picture. I'm trying to steer with you. I'm trying to see if it really is you. I'm not sure, but I know you're probably somewhere near in the vicinity. And if you're not, it'll at least be a warning to, yeah, so I'm about to drop the bomb and hope it's hot. And now I'm opening it up, and now it's scorching hot. And I'm about to be learning the way to bring it back on the mic. You know you're tortured for that. I might torch you. See how you forward with that. You might get covered or discovered. You might be embarking on a new leisure travel journey that you're not ready for. And I'm just trying to bring the reefer with me, because suddenly you're not really sure what could happen. It might be something that would get you inert or disturbed. You might be stirred. You might be alert to do something that wasn't in your self-interest. And now I'm self-interviewing to see if I can get to the reflections, get to something that's better with the substance. I'm trying to get ahead of it. I mean, I'm heady with it, and I know I'm appreciating the way they're predicating their predicates. I mean, they're trying to be plenty with it, trying to be plentiful like abundance, but really it's a trickery, little bit of trickery that'll unfold and get you fucked with, because you're a fuck with. I'm just gonna tell you how to touch this mic. You don't even know that the discussion has moved past you long ago. Now I'm putting you out to pasture. Might just activate the blaster. That's the reason I will be a bastard and blast ya, tell you what it has to. That's the last they ever seen of ya. Take the scenic route. I mean, it may mean something new to ya. I'm not sure if I'm doing this entirely truly to ya, but really it's inducing a state that I was hoping it would. Alright, I don't actually have much time left, so I'm gonna wrap on one more beat and then call it. Yeah, I gotta go to work in a second, guys, but I'm gonna wrap on this one for a couple minutes. This was cool, though. Was this a good time to do these? Is this the right time? It's a decent time for me. Rat race. And I'm falling on my flat face. And I'm trying to see if it taps back, trying to tap in with the ones who have the pace that I don't have. All I have is a pen, all I have is opinions, and I'm trying to cut through, get something, get it going, get stirring. Not sure if I'm it deserving, but I know that I'm coming in curving. But they're expecting expectations changing and shifting when I'm incurring. And it barely occurred to them that I'm incurring some new things. In my vocabulary, I'm a wordsmith, and at the verbiage, it might just hit you a little faster than you were prepared to be capturing. This is good. This is one I made a couple years back when I was trying to make some indie rock tracks for someone. I was producing that for them. And I was really just half-assing it, but this one kind of came together when, so it made some progress on my hard drive. I come back to it and drop it into the podcast every now and then, just so I can feel the vibes and feel it described. It's a rainbow when it can't go. I go where the rainbow can't go to find the pot of gold that's on the other end of it as far as the fable knows. there knowing it's fable. I can't even table that issue, taking it as far as it may go. And as long as May knows, when it comes back around, that's where my day resides. I'm trying to see both sides. I'm seeing it, the sea tide's gonna turn with me. I'm not really seeing a way to describe it. I'm feeling the vibe, I'm hoping they hand it back. I'm knowing that vices got me in a vice grip, and I don't know if any advice can cut through it quite as nicely as I can. I'm talking to y'all through a tin can, with the string in it. Matter of fact, that's exactly what this shit is, cause I'm speaking through a microphone and all of a sudden you're catching a vision of it. It's like a cartoon version of it, kinda visionary when you really think of it. I like the beat too, but this time is good, this mind is good. I'm learning my line is good. Oh, right now is good, this one is good. Yeah, I'm only seeing a few viewers. I guess I'm getting as many as I should, many as I was thinking I could. Might put some topics in the chat, in the title, just to get some people interested. And I'm trying to be invested in the shit, ingesting the dopest media that I can and synthesizing it into something suggestive, something I can make suggestions with. And I'm trying to pull this precious skill back so that people can understand the tension when it leaves the lips, knowing I'm seasonless. No, I'm just trying to be so seasonless. No, I'm just leaving it back where it was, being with the leafy trees, no seeds in this. Showing my face might help, I'm not sure, that's just life down. Yeah, might try it the next time, seeing if I could turn the lights down. Now I'm finding the self, yeah, just a journey to find the crown. Not sure why they're lying down in the face of danger. Know that I angle for you, know that it might anger you. Sure that it causes anesthesia not to work, and you're feeling the pain is flaring up, and I'm tearing it up. Yeah, the pages never gonna get exactly what I'm describing, what I am trying to put. Now I'm just feeling it ain't so fair and it's tough. Now I'm just trying to see if I got enough fare for the bus, and I barely can even be standing up, just being thrown all over the cab and seeing if I can catch a cab instead, get faster. But the world is changing way faster. It's a Waymo instead. I ain't getting in one of them things. Fuck them bastards. And I'm trying to just break up the plaster, put enough this in the plaster. Actually never done that for as far as my anger goes. I know that I'm turning the angles and making the flows, trying to make it something new to introduce y'all to. Now you can see how I'm making it work. Yeah, making these songs and I'm making them go, so these people can listen and say what I say, see what they saw. Alright, I think I gotta call it on that one. This was fun though. Yeah, only got a couple viewers, so maybe I'll end it right now. Electricity is dropping tonight on all streaming platforms, and I'll be dropping another podcast tonight too. So go stream Electricity tonight. It's dropping 12 a.m. Eastern time, and it may be dropping at that time everywhere. It may drop at 3 a.m. I guess if you're on the East Coast, but it's dropping tonight. Reflow $50. What up? What up? Rap about wine. Nah, I'm getting off. Ain't rapping about wine. That's fine. Don't care if they whine. I'm not inspired. I'm just getting off for it. I'm starting to lose my mind. That's what you will find. Everyone has their favorite alcohol of choice, but wine never was mine. Alright, I'm leaving it at that. I love you guys. I'll be doing them more at around this time. I'm just kind of experimenting right now, so we gonna keep trying shit out. Much love. Thanks for streaming. I'll be back on soon. And check the podcast.
What life could be, out there anywhere life could be. Just don't turn out the lights on me. All on our own we might just be whoever called it anyway. Just cause we can't see our own face don't mean we ain't visible. Best case, and maybe it's deeper than we ever pictured. Intelligent algae covering fissures, gaseous clouds with sensitive tendrils, octopus humanoid cloying tendrils. Students of the game better sharpen your pencils. Maybe the forest is dangerous, maybe they share DNA with us, maybe they made us or made from us. Either way, why wait, come play with us. I'm feeling alone in the dark forest. Don't string me along in the dark
wide as I can. Colonialism is all we depend on. If the world stopped turning, we split in. Timeline split at the end like a split in. Choose your direction and sit. Wait for the world to find you and do what it might, or go find it. I think I might see the end of the pit. I see the tunnel becoming a slip, tearing the fabric, reality ripped. Get to the other side, see if I fit. I'm feeling alone and don't string me along and we can't be alone in this. You can't make a clone of this infinite unknown to us. We gotta be deep in that. It couldn't be me and it feel like I'm mazed in this. Get lost for days in this. Don't fix your gaze on this dark forest.
I don't like being told shit no more than the next man. But there's really no point in me being on shit if y'all ain't impressed, man. I'm trying to talk to the press, I'm trying to be in the press. I don't need you to be impressed, I just want you feeling this. I'm saying it cause I think it needs saying, and you should be hearing this. No more putting fear in this. This world is burning, is anyone seeing this? Is anyone giving less of a fuck, or am I just alone in this? We're reaching the precipice, fascism ain't waiting to prey on us, but we chilling in thoughts and praying that it ain't gonna cut it. That's why I've been screaming this, but y'all don't hear me though. Alright, I'ma do my thing in the dead of the night then. Hope it goes right then, cause y'all don't hear me though. It's cool. I'ma do what I do till the wheels fall off and the sky comes down and the trees turn blue. Y'all still won't hear me though. Alright, I'ma do my thing, dressed black as the night then. I'ma be fighting, what about you? Y'all don't hear me though. It's cool. Just do what you do.
Yeah, and you don't stop, and you won't stop, and you don't stop, I was a terror since the public school era. Bathroom passes, cutting classes, squeezing asses. Smoking blunts was a daily routine since 13. A chubby nigga on the scene. I used to have the tray deuce and the deuce in my bubble goose. Now I got the Mac in my knapsack, lounging black, smoking sacks up in accent sidekicks with my sidekicks, rocking fly kicks. Honeys wanna chat, but all we wanna know is where the party at. And can I bring my gat? If not, I hope I don't get shot. Better throw my vest on my chest, cause niggas is a mess. It don't take nothing but frontin' for me to start something. Bugging and bucking at niggas like I was duck hunting. Dumbing out just me and my crew, cause all we wanna do is party and bullshit and 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 party. Hugs from the honeys, pounds from the roughnecks. See my man say that I knew from the projects. Said he had beef, asked me if I had my beef. Sure do, 222s in my shoes. Holla if you need me, love, I'm in the house. Roam and strom, see what the honeys is about. Moet poppin', ho hoppin', ain't no stoppin'. Big Papa, I'm a bad boy. Niggas wanna front, who got your back? Niggas wanna flex, who got the gat? It ain't hard to tell I'm the East Coast overdoser. Nigga, you're scared, you're supposed to. Nigga, I toast you. Put fear in your heart. Fuck up the party before it even start. Pissy drunk, off a Henny and skunk, on some brand Nubian shit, beating down punks. Party and bullshit. That's that. Party and bullshit and party and bullshit and party.
Checking in, standing by. We're good, readings are good. Do you read me, Spliff?
Hello world, not mine but a new world. Full of new life and a new stir. I'm sick of living life and the newsreel. Quit turning off lights when it's too real. 2 moons gonna guide to the new zeal. Turning over any stone to see who's here. There's really no rubric or routine, and it's so much that I see but ain't too clear. I had to dip when it got nuclear. 2 beer weirdos being austere, stealing everything from the me and you's here. Fuck that, let's hop in this ship and be out of there. I'll be manning the blasters and you steer out of this universe by the new year. Skyline looking beautiful out here. I'm higher than usual, who cares? Ain't no putting top down when the void stares. There's a map on the dashboard, too near. Help me stick the land in when the fuel's bare. Dear, hello world. Hello world. Hello there world. Long time no see nowhere. I've been on cloud 9 in cold air. With the zapper on 9 and the vault's ready. I could take on anyone if I hold steady. Like a lumbering lurker with long hair. When I stumbled into his fucked up lair. Got me out of my zone, but I ain't scared. I can hear him hungering from the outfield. But our humble hero won't be outmealed. Now I'm roasting him over the fire. No, it don't taste good, but that's fine. Send a message to the goo guys out there. Y'all ain't gonna fuck with my vibe. I'm in your territory and alive. You can catch me on Mars outside. Hello world. Hello.
Let's take it back to the time.
We don't have time for these boisterous, brave antics.
Yeah. Don't try to catch up. I'll let you know when I think I might have had enough. Might turn into a little too much. That's the method. Don't sweat the technique till I tell you what's the rush. Here's the rub. I'm touched by another type of energy. Let it beam me up. I'm turning into dust. No point in being anything but star stuff. Car trouble got you stuck. I'm floating on an asteroid belt in the Milky Way. Filter way turn. Can't even see the Earth from here. Just a tiny little smudge on the windshield. Better clear it up. Better off on my way into the dusk than a desk with a boss asking me how high. How high? How high? How high? How high? How high? How high? How Fill the gas tank for the one time. I'm heading out. I'll catch you all another time. You can see me out. I'm headed to a better time. Waiting for the light to find us is such a waste. Why wait when the earth is heating up and the ocean catching up? My fate is entangled with the rest of time. Not a little blip. I'm trying to leave a record, then leave in record time. You can dab me up in another timeline. The collider charging up, ready to pulverize my electrons into a puff of smoke, then vapor, then it's up. Roll the paper for the trip, then light it just a tip. Taking flight is such a trip. See the man on the moon, what a snitch. He gon' always poke and pry and try to figure out just how high, how high, how high. Don't wait for the spaceman. Say bye to the spaceman. He's going out to the station. Wave bye to the spaceman. He'll be back in the AM. Wave bye to the spaceman. Wave bye to the spaceman. Open the doors of perception, find a new mind state. Make it my journey to perfection, incorporate the rhyme rate. Corroborate the false statements and moderate the high stakes. The highways of the universe open when the mind dilates. And perseverance takes precedence when it's all about my fate. I might just take my time waiting while the world all around isolates. The silence in the silo while the mild glow from it radiates. A proud flow from my console, got a God soul you were made to hate. Apostles with a lost home in the cosmos were emaciated. The fossils from a long overgrown past still will cause alienation. Upper body strength ain't a match for colossal amounts of heat in outer days. Still, don't worry, we will have hotter days. Just chill. Everything is gonna be that, long as you brought a life raft for hotter days. Woo! Open the doors of perception, make it a priority. Right now. Cause otherwise I won't see what's on the other side of the door for me. The corner eyes and the slick side cut and make it such a chore to me. Communication is the key that I just cannot seem to keep orderly. It's like the borderline, out of order lines, keep an eye orbiting me. I'm bored of mine, ready to take a trip far beyond the North Sea. And make it for as far as it might take until I'm sure I'm out Poseidon's arm's reach. I'm not recording what I'm not preserving with a purpose in my heartbeat. A proper servant if you're not deserving is a quarter of my prime real estate. I'm former out of body, now I'm out of options, time to make it resonate. I'm cool to offer caution when it comes to what I'm dropping in my current state. It's hotter days. Watch out. I seen hotter. Still gonna be hotter days. No doubt. I'll make it out. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a manhunt, at least in as far as I can hunt. I'm in search of really any damn one, someone who isn't a phantom, someone who isn't a random collection of software ransom, made to deceive my faculties with an algorithm on 1,000. Found a vision on a floppy disk and then I made it into a medallion. Crowded living with my loud opinion, but that's how I made it into alchemy. Out of limit my balcony, now can see how they're couching me. No permission, they're boxing me in, but it's not with me, I made a copy. Yeah, this is a manhunt amongst the artificial. From every standpoint, there's an art to the shot that won't miss you. There's gotta be someone out there, the strategy too official. Don't call it a rescue, it's more like a competition. No sign of intelligent life, any sign will get ganked on sight. Mindful that it ain't quite right, ready to pull that brake on sight. I soar all day in my psyche, I'm full of myself alright. I needed to pull this heist, my ego ignores my fright. I need to restore my sight, I feed it with more to ignite. I pray to disorder at night, it keep me in order for life. I see anarchy in lights, I dream to bring it to life. I see the jealousy in eyes, I needed to motivate twice. Yeah, this is a manhunt amongst the artificial. From every standpoint, there's an art to the shot that won't miss you. There's gotta be someone out there, the strategy too official. Don't call it a rescue, it's more like a competition. Yeah, it's a manhunt amongst the artificial. From every standpoint, there's an art to the shot that won't miss you. There's gotta be someone out there, the strategy too official. Don't call it a rescue, it's more like a proper vigil.
We're about to enter an exothermal spacecraft. Be careful, Spliff. Make sure that you launch your defenses.
Our intrepid hero enters the nether region, temperature next to zero. Let's hope we get to see him again. Presto, me with the pen, pester me and get handed a cease and desist and a can to take me to your leader. No lecture, we in the grandstanding business without no land to be standing on. That's the man in them's business. I'm the phantomist menace and the cranial chemist. Don't let me play with your DNA, cause I may get to tripping. It's a setup. Lately I'm thinking something is fishy, nothing too good to be untrue. That's what they say is convincing. I'm officially suspicious that they're taking my vision, running it through a journey amid and saving the difference. I'm complaining, really shit ain't too crazy or vicious unless you say the wrong thing in the wrong space or dimension. Facing all of my demons, pray they all see redemption. Secretly know they're fucked just cause they cross my intentions. I'm the boss of my essence, not the boss of you precious. I'ma just do what I gotta do, you can follow the imprints. Ain't a god but I met a few and I made some impressions. I'm made for this, I gotta do it. Word to the holy empress, bench lifting woolly mammoths, pensioning my apprentice, ending the entropy that's been threatening my descendants, centering my contentment. Contempt ain't in my lenses, but lend them the benefit of the doubt if it ever beckons. I don't follow instructions, I don't read the directions, I follow intuition, I get lost in the wreckage. Hear the song of the sirens, take the sound as a blessing. Never dock on their island, they might just trap me forever. Stay up among the starlings, must don't got a thing on me. You can die up on Mars for a billionaire, I say no way. I'ma get there my own way. Frankie told me that's okay. I don't need no more gameplay, I wanna see the real thing. I'ma take out my gun ray, walk myself home the long way. Any Martian that won't smoke, I'ma send him my locate. I'ma send him on vacay. Can't you wait for the replay? See how long did the scene take? What's the movie release date? Autopilot on cruise, former pirate my muse. Authorizing my goons to clobber your platoons. Our assignments include reauthorizing the droogs, optimizing the news and organizing the rubes, cauterizing their wounds, prioritizing their jewels. No order, rhyme or consortium, more to life than extortion. It's borderline just a ruse for all the ways you're confused, tucked away in your cubes and stuck with the dates you lose. No other way but choose the way you wanna recluse. There's aliens in the atmosphere placing you in their views, chase to see what you do, encasing you in their tubes. Yeah, classic, great planet you got here, fantastic.
I'm going to go home to your family and tell them that you were the greatest man that ever lived. Now, Spaceman Spillane.
Who the fuck told y'all where the fuck Never mind, don't mind me. I'm pulling back every curtain I find, till the sun rots out of the sky. 2 moons to act as a guide, the ebb to my flow gon' ride. Get lost in the underworld for the one time, maybe 2, why not? If you get it right, why stop? Get a clue right, get an insight. Get lost in the underworld for the night, for the one time, maybe 2, Why not? If you get it right, why stop? Get a clue, right? Get an insight. Get lost in the underworld for the night, for the one time, for the one time, for the one time. Don't talk to the vampires. Keep handy the sanitizer. Keep an extra kablamerizer for the mimic and pantomimers. And plenty of cannibalizers with the look in their eyes you could die for. And a panic and plan to get a rise. Get a handwritten stanza that rhymes. Put it plainly to stick in their minds. There's only so much that the detail describe for. They get sick of your voice and the vibes. Might as well dig a moat full of lies and lie in the boat till it capsizes. And the sides that are capitizing. I guess that's why it's all capitalized. Capital letters are advertisements on billboards full of fat enticements. Star power weighed down by admirers. In a place where the cowards will die first. I'ma just wait an hour and find you. Don't wait for the power to blind you. Just let it get cloudy behind you. The shroud of the fog is applied to the counterintuitive tied to out-of-body experience eyefuls that's found in the swamp and the bayous. I won't try to slip it right by you. This right here is a song for the underworld that you die to. For the one time, maybe two. Why not? If you get it right, why stop? Get a clue, right? Get an insight. Get lost in the underworld. For the night, for the one time, maybe two. Why not? If you get it right, why stop? Get a clue, right? Get an insight. Get lost in the underworld. For the night, for the one time, for the one time. Get lost in the underworld. For the one time, for the one time, for the one time, for the one time. The whatchamacallits. Every planet's got its grand poobahs and poweraholics. I'm powered by moon distilled moonshine and powder from rockets. There's gravity in me like landslides and interstellar flying objects. I'm in a stellar kind of pocket. There's landmines in my pockets. My landline is to the cosmics. My motherland is in the projects. My mother handed me the process. I'm taking my damn time and making progress. There's always a damn child in my conscience. Warning about attack of the goo guys. The whatchamacallits, the product of human minds. Bringing the motherfucking ruckus. I'm trying to put you aside and do what I got at the surface. There's horrors you couldn't describe. That's why I'm just rapping the curses. Attack of the monoliths, the plight of the tiny humans. The titans on Mars exist to frighten the politicians. We're plotting to armed resistance. They're colonizing our existence. They aren't as bright as I envisioned. The blind spot like 5 eclipses. I might have spotted my advantage. I take a shot, I might have missed it. I'll never know from my vantage point. Behind light years by the millions. Not the time to be copping feelings. The event horizon got me giggling. I'm the product of a flawed system. Exactly why I got the proper pistons. Vaporized in the competition. Wait, I'm stabilized in the engines. Getting eyes in the right position. Visualized in apocalyptic. The gargantuan threat is vanquished. But that don't mean it's time for celebration. We might have won against the neighboring planets. I'm afraid that was just the beginning. Attack of the goo guys. The what's-its, the product of human minds. Bringing the motherfucking ruckus. I'm trying to put you aside and do what I got at the surface. There's horrors you couldn't describe. That's why I'm just rapping the curses. Attack of the gagoos. The whatchamacallits, the product of human mind. Bringing the motherfucking ruckus. I'm trying to put you aside. I'll do what I got at the surface. There's horrors you couldn't describe. That's why I'm just rapping the curses. Attacking the goo guys. The thingamajigs. Attacking the fucking whatever. The gray guys with antennas. If I was myself as an alien and needed to go back in time to warn myself to stop the warming of the earth, I'd probably fly in a funny little spaceship that was hard to describe and land it right in the middle of the ocean, probably just in time to get scooped up by the military and locked away inside a closet in the basement of the Pentagon where the deep state can't find me and the cheapskates won't mind. I'd then escape into the hallway and find an object magnetized, use it to communicate with. A mothership parked right outside. Put a message on the airwaves that we're running out of time. Not like anyone would care anyway. At least I can say that I tried. I'd slither out into the population and blend in with humankind. I would be really annoying about politics and you'd ask me why. I'd say because I've seen the future. It's the one where everybody dies. If we don't reverse course now, everyone you know will get deep fried, breaded and served up as a side. I mean, it's probably deserved, but that's an aside. I'm here to save life on Earth, and as far as we're even alive, when you've seen the shit I have, Earth is little Bo Peep size, but it's still my home anyway, so I come with a peace sign to tell you everything will be fine. If you don't keep ignoring the clear signs, Earth is screaming that it needs vibes. We just taking shit for keeps. Why? Acting like we're not a piece of the pie. Acting like we don't need to survive. The rich acting like they got a life raft. Let me tell you that is not a fact. When it's a rap, everybody's trapped. That's why I had to go backtrack, trying to find a spot on the map where shit went wrong and turned black, and try to turn the clock back using artificial time lapse disguised as a space car crash. But that would never happen. Time travel is a myth. And Spaceman Spliff is a clever fictional Calvin and Hobbes riff. He's not a fearless explorer. He doesn't even exist. And aliens aren't real either. I'm just saying though, what if?
You know what you know what
king, better don't miss. Right at the queen, better don't diss. I'm on your team, no, it's getting complex. Maybe that was the wrong flex. Used to have you all flexible, now you giving no wiggle room. Revenge, you wanna soak in it soon, like the naked sun on my balcony at noon. Old wounds wanna open it soon, no clue what you're doing to me, do you? Wrap yourself in the thinnest veil of lies, then surprised when I'm seeing through you. At the pinnacle of life, riding on a high when I'm reminiscing to you. But you don't really see the vision, do you? No sign of the empathetic human that I threw myself at just to see if I was even to you. There's two sides to the two-story demolition project that you threw us both into. Dream walking when I started, so it's not a new condition for you. You just wanna see my mission foiled. You already see my dinner spoiled. You got kerosene on you every scene, either foreshadowing or being mean. Either way, you were born for the role. Really, how'd you bring it home? You won't really tell me. How'd you make it so familiar? How'd you keep your heart cold and your belly firm? Your lips swole just to make me squirm. You know me too well. You know yourself not at all. It's really something to behold. It's really nothing you should be ashamed of. You make the world turn and that much more strange, love. How we make it here, you'll never guess. What you do to me, they'll never ask. But they don't have to, you just volunteer. Never pass the opportunity to make a mess.
I know you told stories about me, lost at them awful, all of them true. Here's something, yeah.
Why did they be like that? I don't know. I said I'd be right back, they know. I said I'd be like that. Might elicit a response, I'm illicit at a cost. I'm explicit at a loss. I couldn't front if I wanted. I ain't the result, I'm the cause. I ain't the symptom, I'm the pathogen. I'm in the system, I'ma adapt. I'm gonna pause like a Freudian slip. Fuck it, ring the alarms, I'm coming in force. I'm bringing the noise, linoleum floors. I'm bringing the bars. What did the streets say? Taking it easy. I'm rolling my weed, I'm taking it each day. What did the weed say? Take it easy. I'm making the streets sing. I'm bringing it back. Why does it be like that? Why do they creep like that? I said I'll be right back. I know they need my pack. Why don't they treat me like that? I guess I'll be right back. I said I'll be right back. They know it's not that deep. It's all on me. It's not that deep. It's all on me, it's all on me. If I can borrow an ear, might take me tomorrow a year. The time's uncommon, my dear. It might take longer, I fear. It might be the primal fear. Avoid it as long as I care to. The commoners call it a miracle. Whatever, I'm probably a vehicle. I'm probably a sign of the times pointing the other way. I'm probably the same as the rest, I really got nothing to say. I'm feeling unease, any unrest is probably coming this way. The next scene, cut it away. The fat, just cut it away. Why does it be like that? Why do they creep like that? I said I'll be right back. I know they need my pack. Why don't they treat me like that? I guess I'll be right back. I said I'll be right back. They know it's not that deep. That's just how it be. It's all on me. It's all in the beat. It's not that deep. That's just how it be. It's all on me. It's all on me.
I'm broke, can't help nobody. I'm broke, can't help nobody. I'm broke, can't save nobody. I'm broke, can't save you, sorry. I'm broke, can't help nobody. I'm broke, can't help nobody. I'm broke, can't save nobody. I'm broke, can't save you, sorry. I'm broke, can't help nobody. I'm broke, can't help nobody. I'm broke, can't save nobody. I'm broke, can't save you, sorry.
Poor man can't rescue poor man. Locked out America, my doorman. Meanwhile, our streets lie dormant. No price for an ice informant. So much weight on my forehead. My friends, my fam ignoring. My conscience screams important. Our common sense been deported. If I wasn't born in this country, wait, I could be gone in this country. Wish I could have worn this country. Wait, that's what I did, but they can't see hate. Staring their face in the mirror. Know what you're scared of, the feeling like you're in a force like Trumpian era. That ship has sailed and it conquered America. Scraping my crumbs off the plate. Really wish we could relate. I don't got no time to waste. The pressure to manifest my own fate. My stomach is weak and my head only ache. I can't remember if I even ate. Obsession overtake my mental state. The evils of the world that penetrate.
I'm broke, can't help nobody. I'm broke, can't help nobody. I'm broke, can't save nobody. I'm broke, can't save you, sorry. I'm broke, can't help nobody. I'm broke, can't help nobody. I'm broke, can't save nobody. I'm broke, can't save you, sorry. I'm broke, can't help nobody. I'm broke, can't help nobody. I'm broke, can't save nobody. I'm broke, can't save you, sorry. I'm broke, can't help nobody. I'm broke, can't help nobody. I'm broke, can't save nobody. I'm broke, can't save you, sorry.
We're just gonna go straight into it then. Shout out Dale Gold.
Either my demeanor or my purpose at the cleaners. I prefer to keep the features in my circle, got my reasons. It's hard to keep it solid when the solid walls have ears, and they watch me while I research how to find out what they fear. Cause they know what I fear, know the imprints on my finger. Personality so clear, know my data presence lingers. The smell of me so near, know my habits more than mere. Those I know who hold me dear, hope they respect me, know it's rare. For those in government to care, they're all just judgmental stares. I know their supplements impaired, they steady whisper in the ear. Tell us things we wanna hear, give us glitches and appeal, and put our healthcare on repeal. Know your rights and know them well, but they might take them from you still. What was written on a bill can be unwritten in a millisecond. Long as men whose will is wicked hold the ink and quill, as if there's ever been a story different. The daily struggle not to be indifferent.
a full sail, but don't spare me. I see my face so clear. I might just break loose out this fear. No, I could catch me running my laps. Time lapse might catch my stutter on film. See my pain. Full circle life imitates art. Don't mirror my shame. Pull from my mental and my gain. How did I get here and why did I change? Why can't I see my environment's range? When do I adapt from a primitive brain? How can I trust in an ocular lens with a curvature that follows on a spherical plane? Maybe I'm a fish and the bowl is my head, and the ideas I think it out, I'm drained. Even if the eye could see my pride, I'd lose myself in a spiritual exchange I sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a good old American mutt. Oh, you staring at what? I tell the truth and I don't care if we cut. It's that old real shit with a satirical touch. I don't feel sheepish or embarrassed putting miracles up. Humble yourself, wait your turn till the carousel comes round. I catch them hating, but I'm their number one sound. I tell them pipe down like I'm hearing them bust down. Respect the underdogs, but I'm here up above ground. The form's so peak, one day they'll build a replica. The hero arc fairly odd like Crash Nebula. The legacy deep, don't need a bio picture. Electricity setting fire to your Tesla. I might miss a beat, but only if I bless one. Run it back just to let you run the tests on it. Gather the statistics till you got the gist of it. Run the report and share your finding. I'm the best at done it. The flow's so deadly, I'll probably get arrested from it. I'm having fun with the confession while the rest are running. I still might have to end the scene if they're acting up. They don't know how to act. Call it galgatonic. I try my hardest not to come off like a bleeding heart. Trying to butt your head up against me wouldn't be the smartest. The people want entertainment, but they need the art. Lucky for me, I got plenty in either department. I got the type of personality's easy to start shit. You the type of target it's easy to meet the mark. You acting like you surprised I defeated the culprit. It's hard to be this type of breed, but it's easy to bark. Bark, 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 bark.
I've been living out a dream like it's no sweat, playing out a playbook that they don't know yet. No stress to it, quiet as it's close kept. I'm way too dangerous to ever pose threats, sending signals in the dark like it's post-net. Looking for a land party I can host at, looking for a new forum I can post at. Shine my light on the world like I'm most deaf. So many steps, quiet as it's close kept. Desperate for any source of the nostalgia before the power it acquired took a nosedive, and the power we required became infinite. Had to up it till you slide like it's incept, and it's no coincidence that they've been slept. Quiet as a mouse, you can hear a pin dropped. Wake up and realize the earth been stopped. Now you dizzy and you looking for a pit stop. Had to let you off early at the hilltop. That'll cost a couple increments by this clock. I'll be counting up the cents on the smartwatch. The flavor of our technocracy is mid-sauce, so numb that the irony of it gets lost. Go dumb till the dying republic kicks off. Technology probably win the coin toss. Siri, say less. No really, stay blessed. No filters, no stealing. Hey Siri, say less. Yeah, can't decide how it feels living courtside. Half the time thrilling, half the time mortified. Take a look at all the horror that we glorified. American experiment, the memes modified. Constant overwhelmed witness of war crimes. Processing, living present through a genocide. Separating more bodies from more lives. The cognitive dissonance feel like apartheid. Constant flickering of conscience. Not enough to turn over the tables of the conscious lies. Prophesied, charlatans with a mouth this wide. As the dark divide between the ignorance and the ignore, probably why I find it hard to have faith in a God retired. And this kind of talk got me wired, and this kind of talk has gotten me fired, and this kind of walk got me farther than I thought it would. Walk beside every product of an offbeat mind. I put a lot of thought into the thought-eating machine just to see what it would spit out at the profit line. And the problem is lately it's a wobbly line between whether the human hands meet the bottom line, whether their art matters if the artist dies. Took the blueprint apart and left the heart behind. No, really, what's the problem late? Don't agree with every complication. I can see you wanna alienate. I can see you wanna copy me. I can see you wanna alienate. Just proud of feeling today. More inspired. I know why you wanna copy me. Hey Siri, don't really, what's the problem late? Say less. Don't agree with every complication. Don't really see you wanna alienate. Stay blessed. I can see you wanna copy me. No filter. See you wanna
And if the market crash, see if I give a fuck. I'll be on the outs like Dame Dash. How'd they do it this fast? How many minutes have passed just for diminishing returns when a dollar turns to ash? They're learning to pass the buck, but who gon' have the bucks in a few months? All of us gon' be out of luck. Got a truckload full of cynicism for the punch bowl. Take a sip of the Kool-Aid, it tastes like lunch though. We let the snake in through the front door. And let me be honest, this shit couldn't be any funny as fuck more. The new frontier. Can you survive in your own neighborhood where you built a life and a career? There's regrets in the rear view mirror for some of us. Others ain't looking, don't wanna see the oncoming bus. Guess it's incumbent on us to do what we can to combust instead of letting them put their hand on our trust. I'm sick of man baby philosopher billionaires with both hands in the Nazi propaganda Twitter spheres. I'm waiting till it ricochets and makes the business weird. Puts the balance of power in a different hemisphere. Would have been better if never had interfered, but now we ain't in the clear. Let's see if it's gonna get real. Let's see if we got the real in us. Let's see if this wheel turns in reverse still. Probably not. I'm out of thoughts on how to turn this shit back. Everything turned to shipwreck when everything was looking great. Now we got a shit bricks for no reason. Ass is frozen like it's snow season. Don't hold your breath, but there's no breathing. I'm not opposed to putting fear in the hearts of the ruling class, but they gotta prove they won't do it to themselves before we can even think, before we can even blink. Every empire will sink.
Landline, mind control, can't find time to troll online, so I call your phone at all times. Send my brainwaves through ya, microwave you through the phone wires. Send a spark up through the outlet in your home. Turn the smoke alarm down, tell your neurons calm down. Soma through telekinetic signal on your phone dial. Rearrange the numbers on your keypad, spell your data death out in plain English. Dyslexia won't save you from the text I'm sending ya. Mind control, I can't control myself anyway. I take time making time for the hustle and the rush, or I can let them fry my brain waves. Call my landline anytime if you wanna waste time trying to make your way into my take time trying to fortify every line. But what's the point if y'all just give me away?
Yeah, cellular mitosis, sharing data like oceans, a personal prognosis, probable osmosis, common sense through comment threads and bomb threats through the postage. Columnists and talking heads ain't ready for this. Yeah, hello sir, here's the Havana syndrome that you ordered, and here's the bill for 70 billion in CIA torture, funded through good old American bloody sweating, tax-paying, disenfranchised voters. Anyway, about your foreclosure.
I can't control myself anyway. I can take time, making time for the hustle and the rush, or I can let them fry my brain waves. Call my landline anytime if you wanna waste time trying to make your way into my ways. I can take time trying to fortify every line. But what's the point if y'all just give me away?
Yeah. You know what the fuck we talking about. Ebb and flow and Angelus, bring it to the flow now. Check me out, I'm at the storefront. I know what they want. I had to put it like stovers in the oven. Just wait until it cooks up. It's fluffy, it's loving. Fuck it, I'm McLovin'. I'm faking anything that I got to do to make it. I'm waiting until they wanna stop the moving and shaking. I'm watching what they do. I'm moving less complacent. I'm moved by the way they try to move the sensations on the mic. mic. They don't got that type of trial, they don't got that type of grit. Why try it? My teeth cling to it. I lock jaw, I'm locked up. They locked in a pause like paralysis. Oh shit, I might strike this. It might be hard to deny, might be hard to get wide with.
Yeah, shit, bring 'em out like Jay-Z in 09. You hear these sick rhymes, oh mine. Wait until the ode to me just hit the radio waves. They can't wait till I stay with the smith. They smitten mic get smite when I'm hitting this mic. Yeah, I hit what they like it's they bitch. I might just hit it twice if they trying to get in between me and my dimes, my pieces, my dollars and reasons. I got a lot of the change that's filling up my pockets for reasons. Don't ask. Oh shit, pocket watches be all on my ass, but I'm off this.
They on my ass, they just trying to be offering me dimes, but I don't got no time for that shit. I'll follow back another time, wait until I drop it all on their heads, all on their minds. They try to combine this with different shit, different essences, but they don't get this, they don't get the etiquette. It hit them, it ripped the wit. Don't pay me no compliments unless you mean it, unless your demeanor slips. I wait till the signal's leaking.
Wait till they mean this shit. I wait till they easiest. They might teeter to the left, but I'm in my spaceship. I keep it on steady track. I might bring the steady track back just to see if they flow it appropriately. I know a couple MCs that wanna rope a dope with me, but they don't know the treachery. I might hope the treasury carries enough cash for me to take a couple stacks. Be out of my way like Elon Musk. Man, fuck all these fucking billionaire Trumps. I'm about to just come through, trump them all on a mic, and for what? They get stuffed inside of trunks.
Yeah, shit, that RFK shit is bunk. Might get debunked, might just be at the bottom of the bunk in a cell, and I'm tucked in it as well. Tucked in a well, coming out like Samara. Tomorrow might be my day. I bring the horror, my aura, it just emanates, and you just featherweight like the dudes from Mob Deep said. You might have to get it straight. Let me educate on this mic. I got the better grades, and I'ma tell y'all how to enter caves.
Yeah, enter ancient rooms, ancient knowledge, be consumed by the things I'm bringing to the tomb. Who's in the room with me when I start to move? The groove is ancient and it tells me what to do. Controls my brain and all my nerve endings too, and it puts me in different squares like a chess piece. I'm trying to win. What's the move? What's the move? You tell me.
Yeah. Alter reality with a flip of the wrist. Limericks, iron gauntlet next to a numbers. Gimmicks, these other rappers just intermingle, interdependent on the profit premiums. Quadriplegic, avoiding emotion, you can perceive it. The frequencies on the speakers and speaking to spirits frequently. Eager to hear the egregious, see from the narrow splits what you just agreed with. Signs on the dotted lines pointing to the exits. Dollar signs blocking out your retinas. Squatching audience preferences. Optimizing the recklessness for maximum damage inflict. Pinpricks of instincts, rethinking my inferences. Recovery for me, openly on the run, my scope is on, hoping to put the scope in the summary. Hocus pocus, I ain't gon' hold you, I hear a ghost be gone on the prowl, coasting around once we're not around. I'm not a known entity, I'm an out of control tendency with a propensity to take out the fact that I'm penniless on anyone who's sending me lists of lyrics and rappers who cannot do this. I'm feeling pettiness, wait till I get to the end of this and empty this. I'm only beginning with the dementedness. The precipice has gotten reached, not the least of which is my responsibility, cause I don't cop no please.
Water and escape, ain't nothing more important to a modern day slave. Crushed under wages, told this is fate. Don't read the fine print, turn the page. Succumb to the mind-numbing news landscape. Donald Trump ruined our ability to separate reality, but really this was us to the grave. Reagan and Nixon, they both paved the way. George Bush lied with a smile in our face. Obama did the same thing with drones in its place. The legacy continues, the story of disgrace. And meanwhile, the fire in our backyard rages. Manufacture my consent and shade me, manufacture my content. To fit the feed, I'm a factor, a box to check. Just let me breathe when you act with ill intent. I don't believe manufacturing consent. Just let me be, I'm a factor, a data set. I'm like a key to the back end to hack the script and get the green and convince the people to go along with the greed. Manufacture my consent and shade me, manufacture my content. To fit the feed, I'm a factor, a box to check. Just let me breathe when you act with ill intent. I don't believe manufacturing consent. Just let me be, I'm a factor, a data set. I'm like a key to the back end to hack the script and get the green and convince the people to disbelieve what they see. It was Iranian-backed malicious, sycophantic corporate media is sacrilegious. I never said fuck Trump lightly, but any other reaction was unlikely. Now I'm supposed to fight with people just like me, just because the culture war is more exciting. And I'm supposed to think that Joe Biden fights for me, while he's fighting with Bernie Sanders behind the scenes, patting lobbyists on the back, inviting the team, and virtue signaling for liberals to buy the dream. I'm sick of following politics and falling asleep. News anchors commodifying democracy, and I'm just waiting on rappers to find a common theme. But I see that repetition's what audiences need. If I was cynical, I'd simply put this on repeat and let the subconscious mind do the work for me. But I'm transparent and my integrity is for me. I can't spare it. A public square that thinks for itself demands merit. They think they'll win coming for me. I can't square it. Kill the revolution, but can't kill the damn spirit. Manufacture my consent and shade me, manufacture my content. To fit the feed, I'm a factor, a box to check. Just let me breathe when you act with ill intent. I don't believe manufacturing consent. Just let me be, I'm a factor, a data set. I'm like a key to the back end to hack the script and get the green and convince the people to go along with the greed. Manufacture my consent and shade me, manufacture my content. To fit the feed, I'm a factor, a box to check. Just let me breathe when you act with ill intent. I don't believe manufacturing consent. Just let me be, I'm a factor, a data set. I'm like a key to the back end to hack the script and get the green and convince the people to disbelieve what they see. Water and escape. Water and escape. Water and escape. Only thing that matters to a modern day slave. Water and escape. Water and escape. Water and escape. Only thing that matters to a modern day slave. music. You cannot overuse it, even if you abuse it. Overdose and just lose it. Every lyric is lucid, every minute is used. Everything is eventual. Scribble symbols on loose leaf. Prototype of a new species at war with my instinct. Running out of options, tried everything but the kitchen sink. Running for office, the ministry of truth. Honesty and censorship and youth. The softest of cool politics.
I'm gonna be another rapper dead. I went over the map, but shit I shouldn't have said. I'm gonna be another rapper dead. I went over the map, but shit I shouldn't have said. I'm gonna be another rapper dead. I went over the map, but shit I shouldn't have said. I'm gonna be another rapper dead. I went over the map, but shit I shouldn't have said.
Move with the silence, movement of violence, storming the shores and colonizing their islands, enslaving children, modifying their iris, spilling their blood on the soil, feeding the pirates, raping the women, the heart of the land, pillaging, capitalizing off the product of mining, while the men are humiliated or turning to primer, while the machine behind them, the guns are so blinding, it's such a bloody imagery, unmistakable history, this is our lineage, anyone who says the teachers are lying is compliant, the gag order's almost so binding, it's my right if it ain't, well then fucking confine them, I'll be teaching the youth how to recruit and be quiet, steady making the use of our time to recuperate and codify, communicate and stay aligned with decentralized technological environments, this is my life sense.
I'm gonna be another rapper dead. I went over the map, but shit I shouldn't have said. I'm gonna be another rapper dead. I went over the map, but shit I shouldn't have said. I'm gonna be another rapper dead. I went over the map, but shit I shouldn't have said. I'm gonna be another rapper dead. I went over the map, but shit I shouldn't have said. I'm bringing the world with me. I'm bringing the world with me.
Okay. Lately, things been getting deep. So cosmically, cosmics horrors coming through every day on the TV. Trying to change my screen, trying to change my mood on the daily. But I'm not taking their strings, their bait, they're trying to bait me. Yeah, lately, I'm just keeping the news on the daily, trying to keep up with it smooth so I can be recuperating. Not even sure if bringing the rejuvenating energy is the way to keep the movement waiting and waning and waving. Just moving in waves, I'm trying to include myself, and I know that the strain, it's a little bit sick for the average person. Not sure if they want to go through it again. What do they got to gain? I mean, it's problematic. Got a lot of math that I'm putting together. See if it all adds up. That's a whole quadrant that I hadn't brought. Rush Caleb got fires in the chat, and I'm feeling that for just a minute. Hope it hasn't been too long. And I'm trying to spin 2 songs. Yeah, been kicking this shit. Now I'm drinking them, dragging them along. Amir's in the chat, and now I'm just bragging like she's always bragging about me on. Yeah, trying to keep it dragging on. Yeah, breathing on them like a dragon, melting the ice, and I'm telling them why. Don't even make me tell them twice. This shit is intelligent, like I'm throwing the dice and knowing exactly where it's gonna land and telling you it. So sick of the cells, they're selling it. Brains and heart in the chat, cause I got the intelligence and the heart pumping it. And you know that the information gonna come back to me. There's no need to question it. Just keep it walking and keep it rumbling. Stay in the streets, don't even need me for longer, cause I'm keeping my pockets shuffling. Yeah, just need a liquidation. I'm giving them a demonstration of how to fight the administration. Just living and waiting, lying in waiting. I'm lying in my place. I'm trying to find a new placement. They can't even be patient with me. I'm just erasing them soon as they're facing me. And I'm trying to cape it, beat fire, flow fire, and it's so slow. Gotta roast them over the slow fire so they know. And I had to make it even more higher. Yeah, just to make sure that they would get hired. Like you're about to. If you know, you know. Now I'm about to come out the other end. No need to doubt the flow. As soon as I spout it out, you probably know there's no need to spell it out. I mean, I'm bringing it around, trying to cast these spells so they can know what I'm telling about. I mean, I'll tell you, right? Know that it's time to ride. I'm just trying to get it. Yeah, get in my flow, and they're feeling it. I'm trying to include it in their daily diet. And I may be right, I might make them ride if I have to make the brightening lights come back, and I just may take them apart. Yeah, gonna get hired, potential, yeah, coming through, and I know that the essential gonna flow with you. Lucrative job, and you know that it's going to everything that you need, trying to build the true stable, living, and now we're making a living, making a killing, had to make it an ending, brought it to the end of the inning, now I had to fix them like penicillin, trying to pen it in, but telling them that the syndrome that they're trying to stick to me ain't really sticking. I'm just using my intuition, how I always do, walk it in, pick it in, trying to make a point, but they're just acting like pick-me's again, so I'm not picking them. Had to pick and choose my battles like I'm holding an axe, and I know that the handle only gonna last for a few more hours, so I gotta use it wisely, make sure that I'm wielding it pricely, cause the price is probably gonna outprice me eventually, and it's likely, not sure what they're like to see. I mean, if they like to see what I'm bringing, hoping the flow is brightening, their day might just be enticing, floating it, fighting them like Tyson, yeah, it might just get biting, can't even hear me, wipe the ear off, and then see if you're seeing me more clearly, get off chat, yeah, fuck it, dropped a comment and that shit stunk, but that's why it sunk, down to the bottom, dropped that shit and it plunked. And that's a thought that you had, but now it's sad and it's gone. And I'm off at it, yeah, I'm more of an addict. Yeah, I'm going at them. Had to melt the ice and melt it right, telling them. Not gonna tell them again, but I'm not gonna tell them it's nice. Unless it's Minnesota nice. Saying I look like Mac Miller, that's actually not the first time I got that factually. But that's just how it be going. The comparisons always coming back to me. No need to even be worrying about that. Just trying to write in the facts so
they can get it naturally and feel what I'm bringing back to the scheme. I'm going back to the schemes, always got some schemes, always bringing it back to the plan so they gon' get the pristine. I'm living in this crystal castle, trying to come down from the ivory tower, cause my mind is shifting and I'm finding them every hour. I'm living how I would rather, tilting toward them, and now I'm trying to afford something I can gather. Got too many coins in the pocket, and it's more than matters. She said I look nice. Yeah, I look even more nice if you look twice. But I'm Minnesota nice with it. Had to go through. Oh, they gon' get iced out. Seeing ice, and he might just get iced with it. No need to be trying to tote the line with it. No towing the line. I'm bringing it back, and I'm knowing it's mine. Holding the line every time. Calling you on the phone, and I'm holding up the line like it's dial-up. Had to give them a while, cause now I'm coming back and I'm wildin', and they know it's gonna be a while for the team change. I'm bringing that taint the whole motherfucking run around. Now I'm giving them the run around, so they're gonna run around the outer edges of it. Not even sure if it brings a resounding sound back. Trying to bring the sound back, but they're just bringing the clowns back in. He's got a skateboard there, yeah, in Oakland, California. That's the type of shit I'm trying to put my input in. Yeah, flowing with the shit, and you know that there's no plan. Got the wheels on the board and the trucks, trying to keep it trucking. I'm just following these instructions and trying to keep them looking. Crowdfunded $1 billion. Matter of fact, you might as well just give me that and I'll take care of all of it. Big, beautiful, wet president, always coming back to that one. Who said that originally? Was that Kalinsky or someone else? Is that an original? T-Y, T-W-Y. Forget what your handle is, but I'm seeing you in the comments all the time and in the lives. So if that's your original line, then I'll give you props for that every time. Word of peace, letting the left get a spot on the board, but the problem is there's no peace of the left that is strong, that could even negotiate that. So even if we crowdfunded $1 billion, who would be the head of that? Not even enough organization to decide that, so you might as well make it Ed and he can decide that. I'll go talk to Trump and go negotiate all the facts. They'll just let me slide to the back. I'll observe, and then I'm peeping and I'm swerving, making sure I'm using the proper words that I can give him the introduction he's deserving, then give him a serving, then serve him with documents. Gon' take him to a prison that's Serbian, cause he's got immunity here, but if we go there, then we'll have him in pieces and serve him. Dilettante, not even sure if they want to say things that I'm bringing all the way. I just got a lot to say. I'm all in the fade, all in the frame, and they will, but won't they? They will, but they want to. I'm just trying to kill the feng shui, yeah, and killing it and telling them all the way that they're going a long way. Had to tilt the whole thing, had to tilt the game so they could finally get the till empty. Dilettante, till empty, something like that. Not sure if it still works, but I will find it this way. Had to find a new way to tilt, new way to kill. Now I'm off the kill. Might get stripped of all that for real. Now I'm trying to blast it. Sick of the last spiel. I mean, I have it for real. It's a hazard to you. Might cut you in half and then have you with steel. Vicious steel from an anecdote that Trump gave in a trope recently, like yesterday for real. Not even sure if it takes it the easiest way, but I'm trying to sway and steal. I mean, I may just keep moving with the sweep like a glockenspiel. And I got a Glock in the spiel, like he's got a Glock in the backseat of his car, so why can't I for real? That's supposed to be the point of the Second Amendment, that you can use it to build up your militiamen and your power so you can infuse it with the American people, so there won't be no confusion about who gets whose rights. But now we're deciding that who has the right to defend themselves is subject to some discussion. Chapo Trap House, big, beautiful, wet president. Matter of fact, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure you've put that in my chat before, because I've asked you how you came up with that one. Big, beautiful, wet president. It's perfect. He's always dripping, sweating, plus he's got that tan on. Trying to keep it going for a damn long time. Not sure if I can, but I got more candor in my blood than any of these people in the movement behind Trump ever thought about having. They don't got no honesty, they don't got no integrity. All they got is hunger for power, and they're going after it. Now I just gotta wanna blast the shit. Now I gotta edit it in After Effects to make it like they're crying without using that bullshit AI shit. But that's what they're doing, arresting people in Minnesota, but then immediately having to release them because a judge says, what the fuck are you doing? That's not proper, it's not prudent. Release that student and release that protester who was interrupting a church service, because fuck them kids. Yeah, fuck them kids. And it may just be a reaction. I'm waiting on the chain reaction, and I'm trying to stay with the factions. Stay just keeping my half in on. It's hazardous, but that's just the plan. Yeah, because the only way that we can make it back is if there's labor action, and it may cause things to happen that we're not prepared for. But I may just on the back end have to edit it with some hacking so they can feel what I'm bringing. And now they're no longer lacking a movement for way too long. Waiting for something to happen, for someone to sing the right song, for all of a sudden everyone to get put on. And we're seeing the sparks of the labor movement happening in Minneapolis, and it was even outside of the normal boundaries of what is and isn't allowed to be a strike and what you call it. And that's the only way that peaceful protest is going to make an actual difference, as far as I can call it, is if it's connected to some kind of financial and economic consequence that nobody's wanting, especially not the administration. Because interruption of labor causes a chain reaction and electricity to get shaken, the whole foundation of our whole nation. And Sarah's dropping hands in the chat just to show that she can't stand in. Is she gonna start spamming? Hopefully not, but I'm feeling a landing. I'm riding in this plane, now I gotta land it. Got the plane landing, yeah, using 5-year-olds as bait, sick, Nazi, and Israeli tactics, using as a trait, using to serve people up on a plate. It's the kind of thing that makes my blood boil. They need consequences, the darkest fate possible that could ever be given to a person who toils in the fascist state, doing things for them that no human being with a conscience could ever consciously say is moral to themselves, bathing in propaganda for way too long. That's drowning them, and so much less than decorum. Yeah, and it's something that needs to be poured out, but I'm feeling it's more important than them. And now my live stream kind of went out, and it's more boring. So let me see if I can find something less of a snore, so I can get all them and get it moving. I mean, I'm getting my shit to a new place, got a new plan. So who's in? Yeah. But really, what has to happen is the partiers got to go for longer and be a party too, and be harsher. And now the strike is tight, and it's called a strike because you're using the economic power you have to strike right in the face and make sure their face can feel the tight. But gotta be more than that, gotta strike harder in the night till it goes farther. And it's gotta go for so long that there's nothing they can do but capitulate to the people's power. Ice out of Minnesota, ice out of Minneapolis, ice out of Cincinnati, ice out of Los Angeles. Abolish ice, put it to the ground, make it ashes. That's the negotiation position, actually, because otherwise people are going to have to be hanging for this. Yeah. Ice would deport Jesus. And the funny part about it is they know it. They want to argue around it because they don't know what the meaning is. And it's so sick and twisted what people can convince themselves of if they're not thinking it, and if they're just taking this propaganda to the intravenous, and it's making them go into mania and causing all kinds of maniacs to come out of the woodwork and try to be controlling and complaining. And all the miscellaneous bullshit they're bringing, fuck ice, yeah, that's the only way to be saying this. And I'm trying to keep distance between me and people that are not on the same wavelength. Yeah, because really I'm not fooling the bullshit and the shadiness. Not trying to cause more division, but actually I'm saying it's okay and it is. And now I'm just trying to be blazing. Yeah, let the stereo spit. Nice from the UK, B-Dogs, and I know you're feeling this shit. Cause another rapper's on the page that's not nefarious with it. And I'm trying to just be serious and also be steering this shit in the proper direction so people can all be feeling the inflection and not be having to go back a few steps and reckon with the consequences of the past. But now it's all laid bare at our feet, and there's nothing we can do but try to pass, and it's all gonna come to pass. That
that's just how it all goes. And it's all a shame, but it's all the flows that are all going through my fucking optical and through my nose that are coming through ya and giving you all those new kind of chemicals that you need to be underexposed and overimposed. Superimpose yourself in the sky so you can see what they know. Love thy neighbor, put your elbows up onto others, do unto them as they would do unto you, but that only matters in context. That doesn't matter in the context of politics. It's interesting because they actually separate politics from their religion more than they think they do, but they want to combine the shit. What they want is a justification for fascist ideology and ideologues with it, but they're going to justify it using religious language that doesn't really apply to it, and it's become something much more alien and much more divisive and much more evil and sick and twisted. And I'm not sure why they're denying this, but the only way they can is to keep pretending it's about Christ, and that's the only reason they have such a large coalition in the population as they do. Not sure how long it's gonna be lasting, but I gotta bring it back, and I start blasting, and I start something that no one could have been prepared for, but that's how it all happens. Love thy neighbor, that's what they're showing us in Minnesota. That's how you love your neighbors. You stand up for them, and you show up, and you show people that you're not gonna let them take them out their homes and out their comfort when they're contributing and doing their best like anyone else. That's what America's about. Yeah, now this problem's gonna only be worked out by working it in the streets and people putting their motherfucking money where their mouth is. And now I'm just trying to open it up and show, yeah, emptying out the rounds for this. Sick of this clown shit. And I don't even really need to denounce this, cause there shouldn't be no reason to announce this. But I'm sick of the way they're trying to beat around the bush and try to make it sound like there's something that's a foundation behind it, cause we know there's not. And we know that the pronouncements are empty and boundless and endless. There's no end to it. I can't even tell if there's something that they're trying to be profound with. Is it really a general strike? If it's only taking one place in one state, doesn't it have to be nationwide? No, it's general strike because it's a coalition of the whole community. It's not just one section or one portion of the labor population in that state when. But the only thing that makes it not quite a strike is that it's not actually labor union action. The unions have endorsed it and they've put themselves behind it. And a lot of the people out there striking are union members, but it's not officially a union action that was voted upon on a ballot. So that's what makes it separate and makes it so that if it goes too far, it can be legally challenged. But then if the political pressure behind it causes it to spread to different cities and different chapters, which is exactly what is happening currently. Actually, a bunch of cities participated in this same labor action, causing a chain reaction. So that's what's going to cause it to grow to a general strike. It's a general strike because it's not just one sector or one union that's calling it because of their labor rights. But everyone from the community comes together and ties it tight. But it needs to set fire and go nationwide before it's something that could really strike at the heart of fascist capital and make a difference before we get to the end of the night. And it seems like it's died down, but still they did their thing and they're still out as far as I can tell. But I'm not sure how far they're gonna go before the live rounds start coming out. What is a good book? I'm reading Blacks and Reds by Michael Parenti. That's a good one. There's interesting anecdotes plenty in that one. Something less politically, it would be The Brain in Search of Itself about Ramon E. Cajal from Spanish Sciences, an intellectual who discovered the neuron and how it works and the propriety of it, and actually found a way to document the whole process. That was probably one of the best books I read last year. Also, Jurassic Park is the best fiction novel I've read, definitely in the last year, maybe ever. Honestly, that shit was fascinating. And I say that as someone that engaged with all the Jurassic Park shit, all the merch and the movies from way back when, but I never read the novel until recently, and that just blows all that shit out of the water. There's no doubt about that, man. Got a Second Amendment. This time is what it's for. Yeah, I agree with you. Couldn't agree more. This is exactly why we have it written in stone. The irony could be for the birds that the states they're going to do these incursions and drag people out of their homes and try to send them into the woods and absurd things. They're going in places where gun rights are more restrictive and people, the population, don't feel that way about guns, don't want them and don't want to live with that type of danger in their home or in their conditions, in their near surroundings. But now we're seeing that that's the only way to be defending your community when a bunch of dumbass Americans want to vote fascists into power and see what they do with us. Yeah. He wants to do martial law, and that's probably true, but I wouldn't brush it off. But honestly, what they would much rather have, and you should remember that I said this, what they would rather do is just do what they want and remove everybody from the country relentless and never have to stop and just be able to come out and say it was perfect and stupendous. That's really the goal. So martial law is something that they're thinking about and they want to take that direction that way, but it don't mean that they will and don't mean that they wouldn't prefer for people to just roll over and take it. So that means even if it's escalation to resist what they're doing, there still has to be moves made and action taken, because otherwise they're just going to keep taking from us. And if we keep taking it, then they'll be thinking that they can do it. And we're just vulnerable and won't be vibrant with no vibration, and that can't happen. We gotta make some things happen, get the earth vibrating, and get American politics gyrating so people can see we're not going quietly. And I find it irate that liberals also want to be tamping down any labor action that they see. But if you think about it, this is actually the perfect compromise position, because this is peaceful protest, but it's actually making an imposition on the system, and it's saying that economically we're not going to go along with this. But that's why the fact that it's only one day makes it easy to get swept under the rug and we'll forget it. But it's spiraling and people are seeing the solidarity, and then it's connected to an economic objective. And so that's making people want to get out in the streets themselves and keep planning. And so we're going to keep seeing this rolling labor action movement outside of the usual union structures that's going to keep happening and spiraling. And that's exactly what we want. So we got to keep following it and be ready to pop out in the streets when it comes to where we're at. Yeah, rapping about martial law. Now I'm trying to just bring that back. Yeah, the choir in the back of this sample. Not sure where I got the record from. Can't remember. It was quite a while ago that I sampled it, but it was off some record that I got from the Dollar Bin, because that's what I always did, and that's what I'm always doing. And the pickled noodle coming through. Now I'm trying to bring the lawlessness to him. Thinking martial law is a joke, but I'm trying to explain all of it to him. And now he's got all of the blue in chat, but he's got the blues win. People are coming to his door and seeing if it's all inclusive, and that's exactly what it is. And now I'm just bringing it, brushing it aside, because I'm telling them that there's nowhere they're going to be going where the winner is if they're not winning. Got that winning mentality. Now I'm bringing drop a fire emoji. Boomer apparently can't figure out how to. Now I'm going to the outer ring so I can show you how to and get it out of you. And now I'm speaking too loud through these loudspeakers. And I'm trying to bring home these clowns to bring them to heal and let them heal, because that's really what we're needing all around the USA. But I'm just doing it more usually. In this way, they're gonna get the abuse from me. But that's the only thing that they're gonna feel. That's the only way that they can learn. And usually they're taking it tactfully. Now I'm bringing it back with the tactile feeling. I'm making y'all check for it. Bringing it back for check for me. I'm ready to skedaddle. I don't want to change this beat. Damn, it's Loki perfect. I like this beat. Keeps hanging out in shorts chat usually. What do you mean by that? Soul life. I'm solely the one who's bringing the whole thing right. And I've been going the whole night. Once again, I can't quite tell if this is real time or if it's a recording that they're just throwing on a loop to keep eyeballs watching. But maybe it's not important. Yeah, listening every morning. Thank you, Hawkeye, dropping another one. Look out for it in the morning. It's gonna be dropping. Gonna find something sick and important. Hell yeah, Roderick, appreciate ya. Yeah, doing my thing, trying to keep up the fight, and I'm trying to breathe. Not as much acts happening in LA, but a little bit, just the usual action up at the detention center, where they're just trying to camp out in front of the entrance to let them know they can't get away. But I don't believe that spiraled into a much bigger demonstration, at least not here at the moment. So we're all just waiting, letting the momentum go. Yeah, I got music out on all platforms. Go ahead and follow the flow. Yeah, ebb and flow on all platforms under the same name that you well know. Same name as my channel. Go look it up and find it. Think there's links also underneath the description on every video that I'm dropping. Yeah, trying to make it happen, trying to make sure they're copping. Yeah, it's heart dropping and jaw dropping. Motherfucking chart stopping when I'm dropping this chart topping shit that's gonna stop all y'all and get y'all talking. How does that guy have a label on top of his head? I never saw that shit. That's some TikTok brain rot. Futuristic. Not sure if I'm ready for all this. He kind of looks like I'm forgetting his name right now, David Cross, and I'm just trying to be cross, not trying to cross any lines, but I'm seeing if I can see a cross. Yeah. Hell yeah. Much love, South Baton, South Baton Rouge. Yeah, know that I'm bringing that, and I'm not confused. Yeah, did the intro on my own shit. Glad you could feel that good money, making that good money. Yeah, keep speaking highly. Yeah, and doing good for me. Yeah, trying to bring the whole thing, trying to confuse the phonies. Yeah, but really they're clueless when I'm bringing it to them, and now they're losing the whole plot, and now they're falling flat fully. And that flat-footed shit probably is just laughable to me. And now I'm taking up, 10,000 hours that I'm putting in, probably gonna get shoveled, and now they're gonna see the disheveled end of it. Captions keeping up with the flow, little bit behind, cause there's no way for it to be in perfect real timing. But I'm just seeing if I can conceal the rhyming and put it behind them. Yeah, like the past that I'm no longer trying to keep in my mind, cause I don't mind it. Yeah, no reason to rewind that. How can I find myself back in the end of it? Yeah, time is chatting with me, telling me all kinds of things that I never thought about. And now I'm just trying to find a route, trying to find myself back. Yeah, put myself in the back seat so I can observe everything with impunity and just learn the facts. And now I'm just moving with the groove. Hope they improve with me. Hope they can see the lunacy, but also that I'm speaking lucidly. Trying to do some things and letting freedom ring. The cacophony is kind of getting to me, but really if I'm using my intuition, then I can speak freely and fluently and fruitfully. Let me just be introducing these amateurs to motherfucking amateur hour, when I'm just being damn sure that I'm blowing the blamature auntie. Yeah, fuck it. And I'm telling the fucking damage that was incurred is probably just gonna get written off, even though it's costly. Yeah, and I'm trying to be the one that's on it last week, blasting it. Yeah, they're checking for me, but they can't even ask me a question. Better approach me hazardously. Better have some caution. Better have some things that you want to talk about, that you brought him, that you practiced often. I'm just trying to be blacking out when I'm coming on the mic, cause they can't even stand him how I'm standing off, cause I'm standoffish. Yeah, and now I'm blacking out and I'm blinking. Might just hit the blinker. I might just fucking kill a million, then dip like Anthony Blinken. And let me just tell y'all what I'm thinking. I'm just living in this sinking ship, trying to stop it while the fucking water seeps in, and I'm just trying to keep it creeping, secreting. Yeah, my rap secretions probably gonna change the whole fucking way that the earth ends and the earth's magnetic pole flips, and now I'm going flipping the whole thing, cause I know that the drip, and I know that there's no tip that you could give me that could get me to go and flip on people, cause I know the motherfucking code, and I won't go and do that. Yeah, no, not gonna dip. I got a lot of things that I'm trying to be prognosticating. I'm just waiting, I'm just thinking. They're not even standing on top of this. They don't got no patience. Yeah, Antifa, inspired by Antifa. Can't even stand these these fools that thinking that Antifa is some kind of group that's coming for you, not even organized enough that there's not been a single legal challenge to anyone accusing them of being Antifa. Can you think of that? Not even sure if I can do anything to introduce you without the candor that you need, because it's leaking through the roof. Might leak on you, and you're gonna need the anti-fascists to come and demand the fascists out of your house when they come through, and they're going to. So don't wait for they come to you, where you join up with the troops. Can't get to bed, but he can't leave, cause I'm just flowing. Gotta roll it up like your damn sleeves. Trying to roll one up so I can smoke it up. And I know that these days the shit is potent enough to get me blowing up. But that's the only thing that's gonna be needed, and it's gonna be heated. I got too many secrets, and now I'm bleeding, cause I'm bringing these things to the people, and they're thinking that they don't need it until they get it. All of a sudden, it's a sequel. It's like Seroquel. It's something that fixes them, kinda seeps deeper in it, and it might just get in the cracks and make you think a little different. That's the ebb and flow move, the motivation, and it's gonna bring things to you that you can't predict it. There's no predictive text or algorithm that could know where I'm gonna go next when I'm spitting. Impossible to predict it, yeah. And I'm just interdicted, not gonna be indicted, cause I've been invited to the best possible camp. I've been invited to the biggest club that nobody else is in, but the richest and most famous. And I'm gonna take the invite, then get on the inside and see if I can get in to the motherfucking deepest, darkest channels and start fights and start riots and start fires. Doing what I can. Don't forget to like the live. Hope they're inspired. Yeah, and I'm trying to keep it wired. Trying to see if they're in a dire enough situation that they can live longer with their liars. So they're things that are burning at the end of the night, but it's all just coming through drier, and it's all coming through as something that they can't quite comprehend, because they're not there yet. They haven't seen it on the flyers, and it's not inspired enough that they're gonna get it. It's not in the wires. They're not wired that way. So I'm just trying to get back a few hours so I can find myself back with it. Yeah, let's see what it means, man. Subbed a few minutes ago, Mr. B-Dogs, because that is the plan. Shout out to you. I do a podcast every day also about politics, so you can know the outcome. Predictions, telling them what's going on around them, then also just rapping for them. Yeah. On YouTube is where they found them, but really I'm out in the streets, and I'm out in the world creeping around. So I'm just trying to see if I can find some ICE agents or presidents to kidnap for ransom. Wonder how much they would hand them. Probably a sum that's handsome, but they're getting a little handsy. Gotta grab it by the pussy in the White House and tell him what he can be. I mean, stop acting like a dandy now that the power situation has flipped so grandly, effortlessly, and granularly. I'm stepping to the end of the path. Christopher Tablante in the chat. Always a pleasure to see ya. I've been thinking of where you're at, so now I'm trying to just be blaring it on. And now these nefarious acts that these administration ghouls are bringing about to be blared back, about to be pared back, cause it's flaring up. Put the flow to Vivek, libertarian style. Yeah. Alright, how do I rap like Vivek? Okay, look. I'm sick of this government overreach. Can't stop me. They wanna lie for me. They want my dollar bills and all my millions. And all my millionaires are gonna come out and vote for me. And I'll have power and resilience. Yeah, find me out on the trail. I'm going out for real. These other politicians rapping is stale. But because I can rap, you can think that I'm one of the people. And with power, I'll prevail. Fuck Vivek Ramaswamy, he was gonna run for governor in Ohio. That's where I'm from, and he can go fuck himself. Not sure if he's still gonna do that. Wouldn't be surprised, but he's probably gonna get trounced and denounced. Not gonna fit as well into the Republican movement as he thinks and he wants. Hell yeah. Amira, yeah, shout out to Amira, back in the chat, and I brought it to you clearer. Now I had to clear up a few misconceptions, cause they're just telling them that the inception and the reference that I brought to them probably is just a deception. There's less love of him, bringing more love to him, and there's more discussion to be had, but the pin cushion constantly gets these pins in it. Yeah. Minute behind, living these rhymes, had to kick it you'll be back for the next one next Friday. At the same time, I'll be here rapping my way. Plus, just subscribe now so you're gonna see my content that I drop every day. Podcast about politics, so if you lean this way, and if not, then listen anyway, and I'll persuade. Yeah, there's nothing freestyling. You can suck my dick, and you've been in this chat for a minute, for a while, so why are you wildin'? You can be freestyling on your own channel if you're wanting. You're clearly still listening, so obviously there's something for you in it. And if not, then feel free to just keep walking and keep moving. See those people out on the streets, they're doing something. What are you doing? You're just complaining and pooping. But I'ma keep you pooped. I'ma exhaust the motherfucking exhaust pipe so I can keep the truth moving through you how I'm supposed to. The Vex, a scumbag, pharma monster, wants to find a new way to control you and keep the money moving to his pocket, so he's the only one that can show and prove. That's the real ideology of the right, and especially all these strivers that are trying to find a way to find a niche in the system and fit in tight so they can get as much money as they can and keep it at the end of the night, not contribute it back to a society that's given them a lot of privilege, but they don't ever want to admit the fact. Hell yeah. Jasper, master, nah, had to be exasperated when I'm just blasting a stabbing at you, and it's a disaster, and I had to pull it faster, had to pull it apart for a real problem that might just come back for you in a minute, cause I'm the end of it. Yeah, now I'm just ripping a plaster, and I'm ripping you into minutes. I might just smash you, might come back for more after. Clash for the ages, now I'm learning that they're leaning this way. Different persuasions probably gon' be swaying, but no one's swaying or changing my opinion, cause I'm just living this way, and this shit is dedication. Like I'm Lil Wayne in 2007, spitting flames again. Yeah, also screws over old people, Medicare Advantage, that TYT also wants sponsors from. They're gonna get that whole thing, making business plans behind the scenes and then selling them to his audience. Really just such a scam, such a scheme, such a scummy thing. But now it's just coming apart at the seams, drumming up the motherfucking scum from underneath. Yeah, and I'm finding it now, I'm a little bit floundered. They're getting flustered cause they're flustering, floundering. Anna Kasparian admitted that she was wrong when she said Trump is not as fascist as people make it seem. Don't know why the fuck she said that in the first place, she should know better. But she seems like she wanted to twist it, and she's been in between different media narratives trying to navigate what she thinks, feeling more selfish, feeling more reactionary, feeling helpless, feeling like the left is not catering to her specific needs and wants and abuses. So now she wants to be useless, wants to be used as a tool for the right so they can be plugging her into different audiences that are looking for what she's spitting. And as long as she can infuse right-wing talking points into her views, then she'll get views. It's kind of disgusting, but really this is a pattern we've seen in the left-wing space for quite a long time. The reactionary change of ideas that some people engage in is a way that they can seek longevity in their careers. But really, Anna Kasparian did it at the wrong time. If she had moved right back in 2018 or 2022, she at least would have had some time. But instead, within a year, the Trump administration narrative is bye-bye. So where does that leave TYT, that we're trying to give some breathing room for people that would believe that he would actually do some things? They probably thought it would take longer for it to come apart. But now that they're where they're at, they're seeing that the Trump fans are not changing their minds. They're not changing the way they think. They might be a little bit vulnerable on Epstein, but as you'll see, the distractions to that keep coming. There's always another culture war string that you can use to pull that puppet, and that'll just keep the coins coming out it and keep it bubbling. So really the pot is bubbling. I'm not stirring the pot, I'm just trying to speak to the function of it, because this reactionary bleed that we're seeing to the left, people starting on the left and then finding themselves wanting to be cozying up with fascists, because that's just the more appropriate thing to be doing in their mind at the time, so they can be getting a green in their pocket, in their hand, and never handing it back because they don't have to pay that in taxes. It's disgusting and reactive, but that's just where we're at in this, and gotta find a way to shift the tectonic plates back, and this labor action that we're seeing in Minneapolis is exactly the right plan. That's the right way to go about this, because shifting, whether they want it to or not. And how long are these fucking idiots that launder Trump will just go along with it if they can, if we let them. But all that I care about is that we go back leftward. Too many fucking idiots in this country to worry about what every single one of them said or what narrative they were pushing. We just need an overwhelming momentum that no one could be stopping or tamping down, even if they want to, pushing against it. Oh yeah, thanks Chris to Blante, trying to just tighten up my skills so I can spit to all of them the real way. It might just be packaged in some way that could get the flow going. I'm in the flow state, and I'm trying to keep it procreating like I'm a pro at creating. And I got this whole thing going in my brain, and I'm making the whole thing shake. And now there's no appropriation that could be taken from me, cause I'm expropriating the motherfucking property of the state, just doing my thing with it. Yeah. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about, Ryan. Weirdo in my chat, gone forever. Hope it was worth it. Probably not. Yeah. Fucking weirdos on shorts. Matter of fact, I'm kind of surprised that I don't get more of that when it comes to these freestyles. They actually just keep in distance by miles, and let's keep it that way. Don't care what somebody named Ryan is saying about the way I flow, cause I got a lot of things I'm saying. I'm just trying to keep my place. And now the placard got a new placement. And on any occasion, I might flip the motherfucking thing so I can see if it's ringing. I'm letting freedom ring, and I'm doing my thing again. Watching this weird ad in one of these windows that I got on my shit. And it's kind of strange again. Wish I wasn't doing advertisement for them for free, but fuck it, that's just the way it goes, I guess. But you can see these people out in the streets keeping it moving, and it's like probably negative 42 degrees in fucking Minneapolis, and they're still doing it. They're still keeping it moving. But these are in other places. See, but this has 2 labels on it, so now I'm not sure what I'm seeing actually on any occasion. But in Minnesota, it's negative 17 degrees, and that's what they're doing. Got the cold trying to keep themselves layered up so they're not feeling it. They're used to it. They're just built different out there. That's why I could never live in the north, even though I fuck with Minnesota nice. That's not as nice as I want. I'm gonna keep my distance, no need to approach. I'll just have solidarity from out here. Only would have to go there if I have to go. Yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck with that, Chris. Alexandra Mason, yeah, now I'm standing in the place, doing album. I got a lot of albums out. You can check my channel if you want to hear that. EPs and all kinds of music that you can play for no reason. Christopher Tablante said he was bumping that in a car, and that shit was sounding fire, and I believe him. Hell yeah, abracadabra, I appreciate it. You can find me on all streaming platforms or in my release station in my channel. You just scroll down a little and you can find it waiting. At the top is my podcast content. If you're interested in that too, that's just chilling. I'm just thinking, talking, politicking every day and trying to keep my mind straight when things are going crazy and the wind is blowing and my shit is freezing. Freezing like they left me in the freezer again. Stream Ebb and Flow, that's where you can find me. EB with the ampersand and then the FLOW. Why would you even try to remind me? Yeah, don't go back, don't play it once, gotta rewind me. These are the MCs are whiny, and I'm seeing at the Wiley. Look in their eyes, probably got them winding on stream pressure. That's Amira's favorite one, Electricity's also out, so you can feel the vibrance, and you can feel the way that I'm just moving with complicity and simplicity as I'm driving my point home, and I'm finding that the dive bars that I'm chilling in are the perfect place for hiding while I'm rhyming. But I'm not in one of those at the minute. I'm just flowing, and there's so many cadences that I can put back in it, and now I'm just trying to keep them packed in like I got some weed that I got from the store, and now I'm trying to burn that before I go into work and put my time in. Yeah, labor movement spreading across California. Hopefully it'll find me soon, but not much time in. I've been rapping and rhyming on this for like at least a half an hour now, maybe less. So I can change it, see if I may regret it. How's the sound quality on this beat right here? I'm not sure if this one's quality-wise all there. I can switch it up. Okay. Yeah. I'm just coming to the table with new things. I know they flowing. They got the flows, but it's procreated and it's so able. And I'm known to keep needs to be discussed, but it ain't though. Trust that I'm gonna be there, do what I may do. Yeah, situation's getting unstable, and I'm getting unstable. Finding myself running wherever I can, wherever I may flow. Yeah, and now I can't stay with the flow. I mean, it changes every day. They want to just be lame, but they're not getting reminded that I'm in my lane. And I'm thriving how I've always been. I can't complain. Yeah, I'm trying to stay strained. I'm in the struggle, cause the struggle can never be undone and will never be untangled. But I'm just reminding them that I'm staying where I'm supposed to, where I'm needed, and I can find the angle always, cause I'm staying though, and I'm staying fully rewarded when I'm pulling these jewels out of me, giving them to them, putting it too forward, and now my tooth hurts cause I'm spitting this motherfucking shit too fast, they can't even feel it, and now they're in a hearse, now they might just rehearse, they might just need the verse, gonna have to pay me for it first, now they gonna get put in the dirt, and now they getting splurged on, yeah, like I got some money to spend, so I'm gonna just let it flow, and see what happens, and my pockets might get hurt, but I'm just stopping, why would they try to stop me, that's obscure, that's absurd, and it may be something that's staying, they can't react, it's a chain reaction, it's causing from labor action, yeah, what we need is more maniacs that'll make things happen, and stay rapping, yeah, you know they stay capping, that's just the only thing that they can think, but really my only reaction in my brain is that they can't even stay on the track, they got no traction, and I'm keeping it moving, I'm attracted to the sick flows when I'm losing my brain, going into the flow state, and I keep it grooving, they can't even move me, I'm just a movement, I'm not movement, I'm doing the thing, I'm not gonna change my position, no matter what they want to tell me, they can't even flow with me, yeah, physical, the way I'm spitting at you like I'm a physician, can't read all that, yeah, Tory, oh yeah. Appreciate you, Chris Tablante, for showing me to your people in your life. That's what I feel. That's the right way to go about spreading the message. I'm hoping it helps, and I'm hoping that it speaks to something that you're feeling inside your brain when no one else is. And I'm just trying to be the one that's reaching that niche and speaking of things that no one's speaking. That's the only way to keep it frequent, doing it frequent, trying to practice when I'm doing these spitting exercises, rhyming and trying to keep it moving. And now I'm spitting every weekend, every Friday, doing my thing, yeah, just trying to keep the fucking flow going, so they got something to tune in and see what's going on in my mind these days, and I might relate, I might not, but it don't matter, cause my timing is straight, I got the right timing, and I might create new space for people to actually change the wiring of this nation, that's the goal, and I don't mind it, I just know I need people following behind it, Chris Tablante, one of my best supporters, and I can fuck with you all day, so let's just write these raps and see where it goes. I'm just trying to take it down the hallways. Shout out to Tory, I bet he's dope with the rhymes. You're gonna have to send it for me. Hell yeah. Thank you, Chris. You know I'm just rapping. I got some anxiousness in my bones that are bringing me, breaking me, taking me to the brink. But I gotta keep myself together so I can spit and make this shit reach a new place and a new plane of existence. And maybe just plank the shit, keep it stable. Cause while we unstabilize, there's opportunities for us to come up from the grassroots and meet some people's needs and do some things they never realized they needed. Capitalist society was always designed to come apart at the seams, but somehow there was never no plan for what to do when it happens, and that's easy. Yeah, mutual aid to reach people, and each day gonna be more important. Each day, as things go this way, it's not gonna be easy to reverse the way things that are going under this administration. This isn't about a one-day strike. This is about solidarity throughout life. This is about a new way of life and how to use the tools of economics that you have at your disposal to make your voice heard, and how to communicate to people so you can make a movement happen and congeal around you so quickly. It's gotta happen fast, it's gotta be liquid, cause they'll liquidate you and the leadership behind you if they can. If you give them an inch, don't give them an inch or you'll get lynched, and that's the ending. There's no use pretending. This is the new pretense of the nation that we're living in, so there's no need to be lunging in the wrong direction. Cause you'll find the funding comes from around you. It's not top down like the right wing organizing they do. That's allowed them to take control of the whole nation and a whole mantle. There's too many directions we can go when we speak to each other and try to find reasons to connect and lock our hands through solidarity. Not reasons to fight, but get ICE out of Minneapolis and the nation. Abolish it handily. That's what the people in the streets are gonna be demanding. The more violent they wanna be, it's their own fault. They did this on purpose, and they deserve every bit of pushback they're gonna get for this. And maybe it is so they can call martial law, but fuck it, I'm not giving a fuck. Let them spark it off. Whatever sparks it off, let it happen. Because history is going in this direction, no matter what. Even if shit gets tamped down and everything goes back to normal and Trump stops capping and yapping, then eventually this same explosion would happen at another point in history. We might as well get it cracking. We might as well have a strong man who's in a position that he's gonna pull it apart with his own hands because he wants to, because he thinks that's his plan. But there's no way you can predict what's gonna happen with the millions of people in America that got their own plans and their own things on their heads. This is not gonna go the way they plan. There's no amount of war planning they can do in the Pentagon that could prepare them for what happens if the whole nation is striking intermittently, rolling, stopping, and trying to force submission of the administration while they're sending these soldiers into these cities trying to kill people. But it's not gonna work, and it never did. And it didn't work in the case of Renee Good. All they did was cause backlash that they never thought they would be getting. None of this would have happened. They could have just kept pulling off their genocide, soft genocide in the shadows, but instead they had to be bold and violent and kill one of us, and now it's exposed. It's a shame that it had to get this way for people to do something, get in the streets and change and demand a change, demands things to go a different way, but that's the range. That's just the way that these things flow. The ebb and flow always gonna change. It's always gonna rearrange itself and shift and go in different ways and change the way it's weighted. There's no use waiting. Oh yeah, rip that bong. I'm just doing my thing. THC levels rising like my thing. I'm just finding the right timing to put my shit in so they can be moving beside him. Yeah, solidarity while I'm walking. I'm just keeping my shit aside. I'm ascribing new meaning when they're subscribing. Yeah, but that's not what it's about. It's about the true evening and doing things in your own life that can translate to economic change through many years, and those years will change slowly. The conditions are in all of our hands. It's about what we do each day in all of our jobs and all of our things we do and all of our friends. Every interaction you have is important. That's the fabric of this nation, and you can change it 1 minute, 1 moment at a time if you put yourself in it and you put your focus on it and you meditate with it and take space with it and step away from the screens that are trying to fry your brain and shit. We're all just fried in some way, because I'm speaking you to a screen right now, and that's the occasion. But my goal is for people to take this shit in and also take their time in their own lives and find ways that they can be appreciating and participating in things that I'm speaking and making space for. Because online spaces are interesting and they're great for organizing, but that's not where the change is happening. We can speak and yap all day on Twitter or X or wherever you're at, but then things only change when not only do you get out in the streets, but you stop working for the day. Labor strikes the only way. We're gonna make a dent in the things they want to think, the way they want to design our life. It's not gonna work if we don't let it, if we don't lie down and just take their lives. And it's a new kind of ethic that you might find if you let your mind stay open. And I'm assigned not to a label. I don't got no label. All I know is I'm able. I got my stable mind, and that's all I need to communicate to as many people as I can across the line, and expand the picket line so there's no way it could be crossed if it's all of us at the same time. And you see what they're doing, you see the amount of people, you see the movement, you see how it breathes. This is a larger communion, collectivism. This is what humans do when they get together. They can do amazing things as long as the message binds them all together. Ice out of Minneapolis and out of LA. I might leave it on that for today and stop yapping at you. I'm gonna keep shouting out from the rafters. Yeah, speaking to other rappers. verse. Trying to speak some flack first, make it happen, I'm blacking out. I'm bringing it, making the situation much worse is what they're doing, and I'm not feeling it. Their praises, I'm not singing it, and I'm sick of the phrases that they're repeating. But therapy is not enough to be changing me, cause my brain is twisted for all kinds of reasons. I'm not tweaking, it's cause I'm accurately seeing what's happening in my nation, and I'm not appreciating it, and I will not back down, and I will not act like I'm the one who's tripping, like I'm a weakling, cause I am seeing something that some people want to refuse to see, but if you look out in the streets, you can see it. Alright, y'all. I'm wrapping it up for the day. I really appreciate you guys tapping in. Chris DeBlante, I appreciate you being here. It was good seeing you. This one felt good. I hope you guys like the haircut. You know what I'm saying? Feeling cute. We're out here, bro. I'm gonna do a pod tonight talking about this strike and what possibly happens from here. And still going. Now I'm wrapping it up, Elliot. But yeah, I'll drop a pod tonight about all this shit, and you know, we're just gonna keep it pushing. I'm gonna keep doing this every Friday. Pizza time. I feel you. It is pizza time. Is it really 3 a.m. right now? That's crazy. It's only 7 p.m. right here. Yeah, I'll be back on next Friday. Every Friday with these freestyles, and then I have a secret channel too. I have this channel called Psy-Hop where I'm posting some of these freestyles and shit. I don't even know if I want to post a link to it yet because it's mad secret. But if you can find it, go subscribe to that shit. And I'm gonna keep basically taking chunks of these freestyles and posting it there. It's called Psy-Hop. But alright. Much love to everybody. Fucks with y'all. Everybody go eat some pizza because it's pizza time, according to Elliot. Much love. See you all soon. Tap in with the pod in the morning. We'll be out tomorrow morning. Everybody be safe. Peace, Chris.
Oh, my brain. Oh, dude, my brain. Ow. Ooh, ouchie.
Lasers, filling my brain with trippy tracers. Fuck with filament phasers, aiming at killer gangsters. Military containers, burst injuries sustained. Blame it on Russia to keep us in the game. I pick it brain first, keep you in the microwave. Don't microwave her or cave. Gotta keep the narrative ingrained. And the heretics who parrot it engaged. Don't declare invasion until we know we got enough evidence fabricated. Never elaborating until it's time to underestimate collateral damage. Don't get me aggravated, cause I can mobilize a rover full of spies to hold you over the coals, roasting you on the fires I created, bombing you from the bottom of my heart. I'm the savior, all because of a white lie. Did I mislead ya? Havana fucking with my mind. Surely I'm contagious. The communists put evil thoughts in my brain and pulled the trigger. Did our research with rigor, no overcycle figure. Won't let you see the figures. Truth and lies is a mixture, all for a purpose bigger. Public can't see the picture till it's too late to fix. For decades decimated our enemies, targets of our conjecture. Imperial architecture made with missiles and snipers. Start with missions and spies first. Mercenaries for hire. Build a national narrative, mountain of bullshit higher. Crush all egalitarian movements where they're conspired. The train has been on rail, presidents rarely inquire. Oversight overlooked, their presence barely required. Ended war in Afghanistan, still the budget goes higher. Now the Havana syndrome, WMD inspired. Excuse to go to war over Cuba to fight with China. There's fuels to every fire, manufactured by the suppliers. Everything is a psy-op, this music is even wired.
Checking in. Standing by. We're good. Readings are good. Do you read me, Spliff?
Hello world, not mine but a new world. Full of new life and a new stir. I'm sick of living life in a newsreel. Quit turning off lights when it's too real. 2 moons gonna guide to the new zeal. Turning over any stone to see who's here. There's really no rubric or routine. And it's so much that I see but ain't too clear. I had a dip when it got nuclear. 2 beer weirdos being austere. Stealing everything from the me and yous here. Fuck that, let's hop in this ship and be out of there. I'll be manning the blasters, a new steer. Out of this universe by the new year. Skyline looking beautiful out here. I'm higher than usual, who cares? Ain't no putting top down when the void stares. Here's a map on the dashboard, too near. Help me stick the land in when the fuel's bare. Dear, hello world. Hello world. Hello world. Hello there world. Long time no see nowhere. I've been on cloud 9 in cold air. With the zapper on 9 and the vault's ready. I can take on anyone if I hold steady. Like a lumbering lurker with lung hair. When I stumbled into his fucked up lair. Got me out of my zone but I ain't scared. I can hear him hungering from the outfield. But our humble hero won't be outmealed. Now I'm roasting him over the fire. No, it don't taste good but that's fine. Send a message to the goo guys out there. Y'all ain't gonna fuck with my vibe. I'm in your territory and alive. You can catch me on Mars outside. Hello world. Hello world. Yeah. Okay, I better not get stuck at this airport and have to cop another plane ticket I can't afford. I might just dip, defect to Russia like Manafort. It really shouldn't be this difficult to get to California. They just trying to give a reason to panic for. Like it's my fault, their business model is a dinosaur. They got their half-slow employees trying to handle me, but really they just stammering and running the damage report. No regard for how this might affect me and mine. I think a new career in life is what they need to find. I'm praying to the sky, telling God I need a sign. Trying to be polite and chill with them, but they on penis time. If I could just get some info, that would be divine. But why would they just give me that without some dollar signs? Talking about you care, we decide who we gon' leave behind. You can't tell your boss that he can eat behind. See, me and you really share the same side, cause we both getting shitted on, but you ain't needed in the sky. I got somewhere that I need to be. You get off at 5, you just trying to wait it out, but I'm on borrowed time. You just wanna chill me out and say it all is fine. But if I miss this flight, I'ma turn this bitch to Columbine. Wait, let me not. I'ma put that whole thought aside, cause if I say it, I'ma be paying, and it's not a fine. I ain't trying to cause a problem, I just want a line. Throw a dude a bone and tell me that the seat I bought is mine. Shit, out of luck, guess it's better with it next time. Guess you can't rely on paying pennies when it's crunch time. Hope the next flight shows up and has the right amount of seats, and if not, then I guess I'm learning how to fly. Peace. Yeah, so amusing. I'm in this bitch cruising. Logical fallacies, cheat codes that everyone's using. I'm in my battle mode all the time. Everyone's losing. We're in the future now. Now we know everyone's stupid. I'm in the cavalry, so it goes. Relate to the party. Fill up my brain with confirmation bias. Turn into car key. Intoxicated on information. Dare me to drive to the market and argue with all of the apples and oranges, and I'ma never say sorry. 9 to 5, but I'm on my business. Yeah, I'm sick of business ties that ain't mine to begin with. Talking about getting mine, but I don't get what I'm getting this. Giving up world records like I'm Guinness. I don't give a fuck who got it when I'm finished. I can see with clear eyes the whole bomb is ticking. Every one of us in this plot while it thickens. I won't even patronize you with a line of opinions. witness. I'm on a way to making way in this. While I'm away, just look away, don't bear witness.
Safe spaces turn to waste stations. Wasted youth trying to chase placements. Making plays just to play basements. Full of shade like the Gray's graces. I don't complain, that's the plate is spacious. Makes me wonder what's the point of playing safe if there's no more places to count paces in the caves. I think different, but my face shapeless. Move different cause they shame greatness. Why does the bird only sing cageless? Same as the reason why the crane is babeless. There's no reason to create more pain and less. There's windows in the frame where the paint stains us. It's painstaking how the game changed us. It's breathtaking how the aim blames us.
This old place is a ghost town. We used to play, but that's old now. We close to fix it in post now. It ain't merry, but it goes round and round. Won't be here when it goes down. This old place is a ghost town. We used to play, but that's old now. We close to fix it in post now. It ain't merry, but it goes round and round. Won't be here when it goes down.
Yeah, Psy-Hop, sending red alert to auto cyber cops, Cyclops, big brother, all seeing, I watch. I'm clocked in the present, in the future, time blocked. They asking why try, I'm asking why stop. Prime spot for the automatic crime of making peace. Send me to the job and I'll get back in one piece. Unseen like I battle for my life with Ali. There's creatures in the water waiting on you from the deep. It's a cyberpunk future and a cypherpunk present. You might be obsolete or you might become a legend. Teeter on the edge and hope the best is in the blessing. No consignment for conscripting. Won't be in my ledger, I'm a free agent. Won't be plagiarized either. Take me to your maker and I'll turn off the machinery for leisure. There ain't a rapper that I won't beleaguer. Leak it to the press, I'll just be glad it's out the beaker. Feed me to the peasants, I'll be half of why they knee-jerk. Revolt about the meager rations of the new procedure. Leave it to the masses to recalibrate the features. I leave it in the plastic, told the rappers out the speakers. I'm mad about it cause they not about it and I'm eager. I thought about the kind of route that they would want to see for themselves, but ain't about to compromise the health of my ether. Am I living in the future or the present? Tell them neither.
This is Ebb and Flow. Welcome to Stream of Conscious Rap, where we just rock on the mics and all that. Making sure this shit is all fly before I get into that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Is it all gonna fly? Is it all proper? Am I bringing it all back to where it's supposed to be? Am I the proper messenger to make sure it's all on tight? Gotta screw it in tight like my head's not. My head's tied in knots. How the fuck am I gonna get out of bed? When the morning rocks, when the sun's at the top of the rock. Yeah, shining light on this rock, I might rock. I might just do some hip hop. Whatever I gotta do so that the movement don't stop. Check how I'm peeking and looking through the wreckage just to find any piece of it that I can use for something new that put together into a new kind of contraption that might just get you trapped in. I'm just losing my mind. I'm trying to do something other than entrapment. Lost in the motherfucking wilderness, hoping that I'll find myself once again. Huge machinery that's dead all around me for a time that once lived. A future that was once the future, but now it's the past. And what comes next? No one knows, cause power's been detracted and subtracted, and now it's lapsing, time lapsing, trying to put it back, but it's falling in my lap, something that I can't even understand. These diseases people contracted, it's not what's gotten contracted. Kiernan and Aaron Roberts in the beat already. Note that I'm dropping it properly, getting them tapping their feet. I'm just actually the one who atrophies other MCs on the mic who don't got half of these trapeze style skills. Soon as I'm rapping these, might just get clapped. Yeah, spitting, speaking, and rapping these. And I know that's just how it goes when I'm doing these things. They trying to be enraptured, trying to wait for the rapture. I'm not sure if the way you capture audiences is the same as the things that I brought through the rafters. They gon' have to check me through the rafters. Sick of the laughter, I'm putting an end to the laughter. As soon as I bring it back to you, might just be a snack for bigger fish in the sea that occupy the same environment that you do. That's a simulacrum, it's a simulation. It's similar to what you gon' have to do to make sure it's a simian trait that's inside of your eyes that you gon' really infer new meaning to. And what does it mean to do? I'm not trying to be mean to you, I'm just trying to bring me in through. I'm trying to be the monolith that they gon' have to see everything through, just like the corporations do, towering overhead with big rusty buildings that were once full of dread, but are now full of death and dust and disgusting shit that's coming out the windows, and the vines are growing, overgrowth going over your head. Know that it's too potent, my mind just kinda shifts to different open-ended questions, and I'm never really getting a solution. Not sure if that's even what I'm searching for, but really producing, rapping, doing my thing, getting the beats and the track going. It's just something more than a passion, it's a duty. Have to do it, have to put it back in. Have to know that on the back end, they gon' keep picking up the torch where I put it back and put the work back in. Anything I take from this earth, I'm trying to put back in.
And they know that they're lacking the skill that I'm bringing, practical, but now I'm practicing something that they thought was cool, but never thought was actually done. And now I'm waiting till they're actually done, and I'm platinum, how I'm bringing it back to ya. Yeah. Plattner and Maine probably won already, even though he's kind of shady. I mean, I'm trying to keep my mind gradient moving kind of steady, not trying to be locked into any conclusion, because I can think already. I can think for myself, and these things are shifting every day. I'm hoping my mind settles on a different conclusion, because they're not gonna settle me. I'm not gonna be part of a settlement that has no settlement for me. There's no way to settle with the instincts they're bringing, the mentality, it's got no metal to it. I mean, I'm trying to meddle with it so I can get into it and maybe get an influence. I don't know how they're being influenced, but what I'm bringing to it, yeah, chats in the trap, no, doing my thing, top channel, Chris Birch, I appreciate that. I'm just dropping the facts, coming on a podcast anytime I can to make sure this shit's moving fast. I mean, I'm trying to lose my lucid moments every time I can, lose some time and make sure I'm producing new moments for people so they can view it, trying to keep it in motion. I mean, my emotions are moving quick. I'm trying to stand on the edge of the creek or the pond so I can see what's beyond it, but really the consequences are beyond me. This is something that was beyond reach. It's like an alien planet that once was, but now it's just a touch of what it could be. I'm trying to rebuild it into something new, but the labor of the people has been chopped in two. If it gets eradicated throughout the earth, then there's no way that we can infuse our energy to create something that's the next phase of this earth and maybe get control again. I mean, I'm trying to hold the controllers in hand, and I know that they're controlling. I'm just not the one who's gonna be disposing of the rhetoric they're bringing. I'm using it at my disposal, how I'm supposed to. Know that they're gonna take a post or two before I expose you. I mean, yeah, the boat strikes were fucking insane. I'ma get back to that in a minute. I'm staying in my fucking lane. I might just be trusting nothing. I'm coming with the uppercut how I always did. They gon' get cut with it. I'm not sure if the cutlery's sharp enough for what I'm bringing out my fucking brain off the dome, just dumping shit. Shout out to Dump God, that's the dude, fucking damn, the god Fahim, and I came through and you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm on Andromeda, probably just giving top to your queen. I mean, I got a lot of things that are trapped in these rings, a lot of souls moving beyond what you ever thought you would think. Circling around the shrink, around the drain, might drain you, might be a stranger to what might cause you to be deranged. But I'm no stranger to the way that the range might change in a minute. I'm just trying to get to changing it. I'm the stranger that strangled Dracula just cause I had to, cause otherwise they won't come back from the consequences of that. But I know that there's only way to make the chat get a running, that's just to bring the facts with it. Hey Seth, boat strike, he called for the strike and then acted like he didn't. That's just how it goes, right? You know there are ghosts in the night, just playing a video game from the satellites and the drones that are striking over top and floating all night through the sky. Can't even see them, like reapers that might just call the reaper on you any second as soon as they want to seize you. Wanna cause a cease to the end of your life. That's a cease and desist that you can't even respond to. There's no response from survivors cause there was none of them, and that was an order that came from the top highest levels, but that's now getting disheveled and getting kind of watered down so we can think it's these other generals, but I'm not really feeling that in general. I'm not sure if I'm gonna settle for the narrative that they're trying to peddle. I mean, they want to put the pedal to the metal 1 second and then the next second it's someone else that meddled, who has medals, who knows what the fuck he's gonna do with this dude who came from the outside and has no experience. All of a sudden he is the one calling the shots and calling for hot metal, but I'm not really feeling that. Going off the top with it, like blowing off the top of any enemy without even confirming who the fuck that is. I'm not shopping it, that's something I'm not feeling. These tools are sharpening, fascism coming faster than I ever thought it was. It might come faster than a blink, it might just block your shit. I'm trying to block it out, but I'm not sure if there's too much awkwardness in the air for me to even walk with it. Peace, headset, they're saying he might be seeing the last days, but that would be not even one of the half worst things that the Trump administration has gotten away with. But I'll say it's good because now people can stop saying that he's not a warmongering criminal like the rest of them. That was something that Trump got away with for way too long, and now it's gonna be put to rest with him. But I'm not sure if Pete Hegseth is not gonna keep taking his spot with the rest of them in the cabinet. I'm sure that there's not gonna be no rest for him. And the respiration of the war machine is gonna continue. It's like an endless continuum, and it's gonna keep continuing. Cause as long as they're swinging up, I'm not sure that I like this reality. A couple steps back. Need some training wheels like the trike. I mean the training wheels are rough, but now I'm trying to be enticing. Right? I mean the training wheels are rough, but now I'm trying to be enticing. On the mic, dystopian, more so by the day. Screams that are beaning about where to hop it. I mean, there's problems. It's a couple generations that were brought out without that knowledge. So I'm not sure if it's proper for me to even ask the question or wonder what it's about. Cause I'm crawling, trying to find some answers that no one has. But now we're all calling for something new. And now it's a new page that's turned in the newspaper. If we can even get some of those still, at least a few. If we do get caught, we might get put underneath the jail for at least a few centuries. And new generations of me and you will never see the light of day. Cause that's something they're not even trying to be bringing to. I'm trying to split my brain in two so I can rap over here for you and over there for you. I mean, there's a few ways that I can expel these bad germs out my brain like they're a flu. And it's terrible. And they're trying to get me to think their terrible ideas are the only way that I can wear a few different hats in this motherfucking world that I came into. I mean, I came to my brain. It may just be off the motherfucking hinges like K2. Can't believe we were ever smoking that shit back in the day when we were kids and we just needed a legal way to get high the right way. But that shit came from a lab in the worst way. It might just get your brain in a different trash state. I mean, a new area. I might just be carrying too much fucking resentment when I'm staring at you. I mean, I'm tearing at the scenes of reality, hoping that the terriers are always gonna understand what I'm bringing to ya. I know it's a tear with ya. I know I'm going on a tear with the only way that they gonna see the Pulitzer Prize that I might pull at ya. I mean, it's full of it. I'm full of shit the way they are full of it too. Yeah. And know how I'm bringing it to. I mean, I'm trying to just split this shit into a few different dimensions so you can get into it too. I mean, it's too intimate for the few, but really the masses, they're gonna understand that I'm giving them grass that they can feed on, and that just might get them off their asses. Hopefully that will give them passes to do their own thing, follow their passions, and really keep pushing for something that's better, something that's gonna get us past this. I mean, I'm past this. I know it's pastiche, but I'm just trying to keep my motherfucking passion within reach, and that's the least that you can say. I know it's hazardous this way, but I'm just moving past the tragedy that's inherent of living the life that we've been given by our parents. And really I'm hearing something new. It's a red herring that might just get a stop to the staring, and it's not apparent. I'm really just dropping the errands, dropping earrings just to see who finds it and who has the wherewithal to find where it came from. And now I'm staying with the same drum. The same drum gets beat every day. They're trying to take us in the same direction to try to change the complexion of the entire earth. The way the sun's rays may just fall across its surface. It may hit you in the worst possible way, but I'm not indoctrinated to their way of thinking, so I'm not gonna stop it this way. I mean, it's impossible to say. I mean, there's too much fuel in the motherfucking rockets that'll stop it, but it won't stop the decay all around us, and I'm trying to stay. I'm trying to keep it going, but every time I keep my motherfucking wheels turning, they always got something to say. Well, I'm just asking them to stay in their lane, cause really I'm too passionate with it. I mean, I'm dropping off the passion, they gon' fall off the list, and that's the way it always goes, and that's how it's been. I'm staying in my lane, and that's the only way I'm interested when it's ingrained in their brains. I mean, I'm trying to turn this shit the same, hoping that history's going this way, and there ain't shit to complain about, and I'm staying the same route. I mean, they can't even make it about themselves the way they usually do. Amira's in the chat, you know it's true to you. She's so beautiful, I'm just doing what I can, and you know I'm getting underneath the cuticles of every usual suspect across the earth, so you know that we can do it too. I mean, the growth that grows underneath you probably gonna keep growing a few centuries at least. I mean, I'm trying to get to the centerpiece so I can tell them that it needs to bleed like the rest of these MCs. They have no sense of where it bees. I mean, how to stay on their own motherfucking territory when it comes to splitting it. Yeah. Air range. makes noise, and the air rings, and I'm trying to cause some air raids, and I'm sterilizing all these things that they think they can bring to the lowercase, but I'm not even knowing the case where they can keep it coping. I mean, they're keeping on hoping they're holding their faith, but I'm not even sure if holding it this long is the proper way to get the proper appropriation out of it. I mean, I'm stopping and stocking what I got, but it's not in the bush the way I dropped it. And I'm dropping music like every day just to see if they fuck with it or if they tell me to stop it. Like, what the fuck is the obstacle that's gonna get in the way if it's not my own flopping? Yeah, alright. Maybe time to switch this beat in a second. I'm not sure if I can be as indirect with it as they want me to be, so I'm just creeping in the section to see if I can make the intersection in time. Otherwise, they might gon' have to catch the indirections. I mean, this is just something that's gon' get them interested, and it's entering the whole fucking space. It might even get it all rearranged in a second. Yeah. Alright, next beat. She said we fucking with it. Yeah. Okay, they're fucking with it. Personally, I'm loving this shit, and I'm just trying to keep up with it. I'm not sure if they want another of this, but I'm just trying to be smothered in this. I mean, my rhymes cover a wide range of area that they can't even touch with this, so really it's illustrious. What I'm trying to find, I'm making some bucks from this, but it's not even gonna take as long as it takes for a simulation to keep me trapped in the crux of it. And the crux of it is that there's always language and crumbs of it that you can find in a simulation, in the simulacrum, that might just break you down and bring you back to the back room so you can have some moments to think about it. Yeah, the religiosity and the curiosity always gonna find its way back to you in a second, never doubt it. That's the way that we put together the story, but it's always shrouded in mystery, like we're crowded around an ancient building on a different planet, trying to see why we were sent here. It's a mystery, and no one even knows this. This is something that they gonna have to redirect us in a different way, cause they're not gonna catch us this way. I mean, I'm in dismay, not sure if there's any way that I can make it home for Christmas, at least this day. I'm not talking literally, I'm talking about Maze of Death by Philip K. Dick. That book had me erased amazingly. Might just erase your brain and replace it with some kind of simulation of where you're supposed to be. It's like a dream state mixed with religion. It's like a little game for your brain to play while you're just killing centuries of time at a time, and it might just keep you spilling and spinning in the spine of a book. And I'm looking at mine, I'm finding the palindrome is the same backwards. Don't matter if I approach from the back or from the front, long as I brought the words first. I mean, I'm lacking nothing, and now their accuracy is kind of lacking, and that's just gonna need some discussion. And I'm having nothing but a little bit of a blank mind state when I'm looking out across the fields and across the landscape that's outside of my window. It's like they gave me nothing to work with. Who the fuck is sure of this? And the duty shirkers probably around the corner in the alleyways doing things that we're not sure of, and I'm just trying to keep the syrup flowing, cause that's what they told us our job is, and it's not gonna be usurped of course unless there's a reason that it can be served up. No servants or serpents in a circle. I'm just trying to tell them what I'm sure of, and I'm sure they gonna erase it as soon as I came with it. Yeah, and it's a blur of reality and fiction. It's all kind of blending together, and I know that you're not aware of the way things are changing in front of all of our faces. I mean, really emaciated is the only future that makes sense, and if you gon' take it, then take it. I mean, I'm taking this spaceship just to see where it's gonna take me, and I hope that the journey and the job that they sent me on give me some complacence or maybe some fulfillment. I guess I'm too spacious, too vacuous in the side, and I'm just trying to vacuum this up like the fucking vacuum that space is, and SpaceX probably not gonna get there in time, cause that shit's just throwing money at the sky till it explodes and looks fire. Yeah, and I'm trying to be inspired, but the motherfucking fireflies are no longer in the air, they're not flyers, and I'm not seeing as many flyers telling me to go to the place where they gon' drop the music and the wires. It's all on the wire, and I'm just losing my mind. I'm trying to understand why I'm lingering behind the whole tale. The whole narrative is changing, but why does the whole tale unwind? The thread just finds me trying to get wind up, wine and dine the universe just to tell me if she can find the reason, the thing that's lingering up behind it. Now I'm just learning learning it. Now I'm trying to line it up. Now I'm not telling them why are they denying it. I'm just trying shit. I mean, my mind is kind of getting white. It's just something I can't control. I'm hoping that they like it. I'm hoping I'm living like it. I mean, I'm limitless. Now I'm just riding this flow the way I'm supposed to. And they know that the tendency is to get inside the brain with the wires and shit that might reframe your intelligence. But really, there's no way to keep it irrelevant. How the fuck am I selling it if I don't got shit to sell? It's just celibate. Like, there's no sex to sell, so there's no sex in it. I mean, really, how the fuck am I gonna sell y'all some excrement with some makeup on it? That's not really a testament to my skills, is it? I mean, I guess it is, but I'm not willing to do that. VPN company hit me up in the emails asking if I was willing to sell their product. Looked it up and it was made by some shady people that didn't even want to put their name on it. Jane Doe was the chief engineer for the whole project, and I said, I'm not interested in your product. That shit is not what I want to put my name on. I'm not sure why y'all thought it was. I'm not going to go to my audience and tell them that they should buy some stuff that I can't even verify where it came from. Not trying to depend on money from weird places, because that'll take me to weird places, take my brain to weird spaces where I'm bending over backwards just to lie to people that need to appreciate this. And the asset of America is depreciating the longer that we got authorities on the streets just waiting for anything that might give them a reason to keep the guns in their holsters and open up it and maybe just vacate the whole clip. And I'm telling them a whole clip, they gonna catch it in a clip. They're not sure if they know this. Not sure if you've noticed, but the water is boiling all around us. I'm just chilling in this shit like a frog does. Not sure if they gonna come for us or for all of us or just for some of us, or if freedom for me means freedom for you. I'm not sure that it does. I mean, the bell of freedom is ringing, and it's ringing for me, but the people that are getting dragged from their vehicles and their buildings where they're living, they're not exactly seeing the same thing that I'm seeing. Are they? Is them? That's reality that's changing. The ism is changing the friction of our whole nation, and the fabric might even get ripped in. There's no way to restow it unless we find a proper thread in, and the people who know it, they know the whole game, they know how to do it. But not sure if they would want to. I mean, who would want to save the whole soul of this wretched nation before it gets sewed up? I mean, there's not enough shored up. I mean, I'm trying to get this shit shored up before I have to go back to where I came from. Yeah, DC police gonna even be policing way harder, cause they got their little stage false flag attack to happen, so now they got a reason to ramp the volume up. And I'm just sick of all this lying propaganda, this constant, it's hard to discern what's what, but that's just how they want it. They want us to be flooded with information and not sure what to do with what of it, and not sure what's real and what's not, and who has real intentions, and who's lying, who's cap, and who's stopping the monsters, and who's a monster themselves that's just trying to make a profit. Put it all in their pocket if they want it. I don't give a fuck. I'm just doing my thing, and I'm trying to be awesome with it, and I'm trying to go against it. Yeah, and fuck John Ossoff with it. Not sure why. Probably because he's an AIPAC Democrat, and I'm not trying to hear none of that. We've got to beat them back. I mean, I'm telling them there's a million tens of facts, and they're gonna try to move on from Gaza and Israel if we let them, and that's a fact. So let me back into your cerebellum so I can barely tell them, and I'm really just playing the cello so they can feel me, but really my fellow MC's not doing what they're supposed to be, and it's rarely something challenging the system, because they're just trying to make their escrow and then go, and they don't care as long as it's not rubbing elbows with them though. They care about oppression when it's their neighborhood, but as soon as they're getting a different impression, living in gated communities with different neighbors that are giving them fruits in baskets, all of a sudden something happens inside of the brain. Your conception of reality changes, and that's just something I want to refrain from. I mean, I'm trying to sustain the momentum that I brought to this thing, but the cage that's around me is probably trying to keep me caged up. They always want to, but I'm not sure if I can even stay silent the way they want me to. I mean, I'm praying that Poseidon will get me across this ocean that I'm in, because I'm not that good at swimming, but I will if I have to. I mean, I'll try it. The waves are high as a fucking Goliath who needs a fucking Kraken, when that shit will swallow your hold and bring you down to the depths, and you won't get a reason or a second to ask them why it has to happen that way. That's just the power of this earth that we all live on, that's supplying life to us, and we don't respect it properly, and that's why we're lying, and that's why we'll be lying underneath the graves of history and barely compliant. And billionaires like Elon Musk want to take us to the stars because they can barely deny it. What we've done to this planet, it's absolute absolutely deplorable when they just want to take as much of the oil as they can and then go. But really it's just a coincidence that they gonna be the one making the profit and building the ships off of the oil profits that they made that caused the heating that's gonna get all of us swimming in short order. I'm trying to make an order. I don't need no hors d'oeuvres because I'm not feeling the fanciness that y'all trying to bring to the whole show. I mean, really, I'm not going for show. I'm trying to be the one that's on top when push comes to shove, and they gonna be stocking this shit up. Loving the breakdowns, crack me up, I appreciate that. I'm trying to back it up with real facts so you can know that that's the shit that you gon' have to put up. For a couple $1 million, I'm just trying to put up with as much bullshit as I have to, so they're not packing me up. They gon' pack me up with the packing peanuts if they can, but I'm not really hacking it. They think I'm a hack with it till I get to hacking them in pieces with an axe with it. Why the fuck are they asking if they're not really even gonna bring it back to praxis? I mean, I'm trying to keep my axis steady, but they're trying to knock me off it, cause that's just what they think is funny, I guess, but I'm not nearly as impressed. What the fuck they coming to? What else am I talented at? I'm not sure. I'm just taking it one or two things at a time and trying to bring it back to you. Cash Patel and the FBI said that they got the guy who had the bomb on January 6th, and suddenly they found him, but why? Now all of a sudden they're contradicting their narrative about the guy who thought that 2020 was stolen. I mean, why would they go to the news with this story when it contradicts everything that they ever thought was so potent about what Trump is saying now and how he lost back then, and that's why we owed him? The whole thing starts to fall apart when Trump is actually a criminal who was actually inciting violence, so arresting a person who was incited to violence and putting him on the news to tell us that he was excited because he thought that the stolen election was reason to try this bombing so he can cause a distraction and get the lights in the sky just flaring. I mean, it's barely even apparent to me that he was trying not to get caught. Where the fuck was the Biden administration? They would have been the proper ones to put him in cuffs and chains. I mean, it's possible that they have different informants now in the FBI because they're related to the Trump administration and all of the MAGA movement and on the ground little cults and militias that are waiting with their guns. And there's probably a few informants within that are very, very valuable that found this little dunce, probably because he was bragging on social media or somewhere else, but the Biden administration was just lacking and dragging their feet so they barely could get to it. But now they're using it as an excuse to be bragging about what's happening behind the closed doors of the FBI, even though we know that shit is hacking. We know that they're sacking the Epstein files, probably just releasing this shit as a distraction so they can get us looking and lapping up something different, so they can be lapping us, running laps around us and keeping us in lapses of judgment. Because what the fuck is even happening these days? I'm not sure. I'm just hapless like all the rest of us. Like I got a gust of wind and now I'm hatless, and it's tragic. I mean, the tragedy just keeps stacking up all around us, and I'm not really sure that this reality is what I can trust. I'm trying to keep my feet on the ground and such, but the soil seems like it's lifting me up. I'm not sure if even it's affected by gravity the same way that it was. I mean, it's kind of shifting like the magnetic polarity of the earth underneath my feet is twisting, and I'm just seeing it different. My life is kind of changing, and I'm sure yours is as well. So all we gotta do is stay strong into the future and keep our motherfucking grip tight, cause this shit's about to get real crazy in a near second. I mean, I'm really relentless when I'm stepping on the mic. They can't even steer me away from this, and I hope they're impressed with. But even if they're not, I'll still make an impression in their brains with it. Now I'm just changing our whole suggestion. Netanyahu, yeah, he's probably gonna get his ass arrested as soon as he steps in New York, and Zoran do what he's supposed to do, except now he's being a little wishy-washy too. But I bet Netanyahu would never come to New York knowing that Zoran said that he would have him put in cuffs and sent to the ICJ so he can get justice the way he's supposed to, get put away. I mean, fuck Benjamin Netanyahu. I hope he rots in a grave underneath the biggest jail on the earth. I'm not sure even where they put the war criminals these days. I'm pretty sure that Duterte from the Philippines is in there this way, and they deserve to be embarrassed in a cell together. They can be cellmates and buddies, and they can write little messages on the wall to each other all day about how they had people murdered in cold blood for no reason in broad day. Yeah, that's the only way that it's gonna get. When they say follow your dreams while the alarm clock's going off, it's time to wake up, man. Fuck you. I'm just doing the same stuff. You just doing some lame stuff. And now you're trying to break it up. Can't even hear you because you're breaking up. That's why you and your girl
girlfriend breaking up cause she can't stand you on that sad sack shit. Always thinking that you know what's better for everyone else. But it's time for you to be waking up cause the dreams are calling. You're in a comatose state and you can barely even stay in it. And unless you're waking up now, they're gonna pull the plug cause they're sick of waiting. So you better get back online. I'm trying to get back in the time frame that I can. I'm trying to speak to you in time so you can understand your mind is slipping out of the fingers of the people who love you the most, and they're dwindling. There's not that many anymore. People are going along with their lives. So if you don't get up off of that hospital bed floor, then you gon' get into the floor and be done for. And probably be a dunce henceforth. I mean, I'm just hopping the fence for the reason of trying to get to you before you can settle the score. I mean, it's an immense force that you're feeling, but I'm trying to be a testament to the course that it's going. And of course, they're learning that I'm flowing. The only way they're moving back on emotion is if they're understanding that I'm bringing emotion in a way that they're not. And some more shit. And I'm hoping that, of course, this, you're feeling it, and now I'm feeling the course is leading me to some kind of different reality. It's dreamy, the fog is lifting up, and of course there's some kind of tripod underneath it. It kind of reminds the War of the Worlds or something, and now I'm just moving like a whirlwind, trying to make the proper assumption so I can be the one who's living and bringing the lunches to people who need it, because we're probably going to be in an apocalypse scenario after not very long, because if you're seeing it, there's giant robots in the sky that are trying to beam us up into the sky, trying to turn us into dust and maybe collect us. I wonder why. They have some things they need to learn about us. I'm trying to learn about trust in a world that's falling around and cracking up. I mean, I'm cracking up, thinking how hilarious it's become, and I'm staring at these scenarios and I'm serious. This is the one where things don't go the proper way. We're in the wrong timeline and I'm trying to be dropping it away. I mean, a proper way to cause this propaganda to fall away and become a flop is to not engage. But if I'm not engaged with the alien races that are staring over me and trying to make me think things and trying to make me shake, it's probably not me doing my duty. I gotta do what I was put on this planet to do, and that includes defending this land that's been inherited by humans, even if we demanded it. And now I'm candid. If I'm burning the candle with both ends, that's probably gonna be something that reaches you, and it is lit. I mean, it's kismet, the way they're listening to this shit that I'm bringing, and I'm hoping it's ringing true, because the tentacles are bringing it a little bit close, and they're trying to wrap their rings around you, and I'm just sure that it's ringing loud to you, and I'm singing too loud, they can't even hear the ring, and it's hounding true, and now the truth is finding you, and now there's too much to be surrounded to, and now it's loose, a beast that came from another land, another piece where it don't need no proof. There's no peace anymore on this land. It's not a war, it's an extermination of every man, and I'm just trying to find my every man, someone who can be with me and invoke the plan. I'm hoping it goes as it was planned, but it probably won't, and I'm just saying that there's no way to be replaying this shit after it's over. There's no quote in it, you'll just be writing a quote in sand. It'll get taken over by the wind or by the wave that's crackling against it, and I'm just telling them they better take a gander at it, and I can't even stand this shit. Yeah, I'm like George Costanza, cause I'm sick of them. I'm sick of this job, and I'm about to just quit. Then I'm about to be back the next day, cause I can't stand to live without $1 in my pocket or my hand, so just hand me it. Yeah, Christopher Tablante, haven't seen y'all in a minute. Now I'm bringing it. MBS don't know as much about that, but I'm still bringing it. I'm just trying to be on the mic, turning these MCs into fluid and then drinking it. I'm too fluid with the flow. Who the fuck even knows what I'm doing? Y'all looking ridiculous when I'm just bringing this shit. And I'm the one killing this shit. They call me a killer with it, but it's not as sadistic as they want to make it out to be. Really, I'm just trying to perfect this. It's a craft, and they're not getting the essence of it. I mean, effortless is not really the proper way to put it. It's a lot of effort that goes into it, but I'm just pulling it from so deep that it seems like it's so natural to me that I'm not even thinking of it. It's flowing through me. It's like I'm a conduit, and I do it. And if there's something that the rhyme tells me to do, then I'll do it, cause I'm just moving in fluid emotion. I'm in flow with it, and there's no way to be so with it. I'm on the top of my wits with it, and I'm trying to live it. I mean, I'm trying to be in a state that's solipsistic, but I need that socializing to get me out of my brain and keep me with the quotient. I mean, the whole planet is rising, and they not gonna leave me behind if I'm finding my little pockets where I can put my foot
slid in, get a foot in the door, and then surprised them. And now I'm just trying to be, trying my luck like Prize Picks. Fuck Prize Picks. Never fuck with that shit. Fuck all that gambling bullshit that's trying to take over all of our pockets. What they want you to do is owe thousands of dollars on nothing, so that's value that they can accrue. That's not doing nothing for you, and it's just something that you owe at least a few years into the future. And as long as they have that, then they have a reason to say to their shareholders that they grew that year, even if their growth was really just you making more money from your labor that then goes to the people trying to take it out of your pocket with some kind of fair wager, some bullshit that'll embarrass you. It's all rigged, and it's all some things that are all just dug way too deep in my mind. It's like something we were programmed for, and now they're exploiting that and taking money out of our pockets before we can think. It's so sinister, and really they know exactly what they're doing. They're just trying to spin us and keep us spinning. I'm just listening, but it's so absurd. I'm just blistering. I'm so angry. The anger is frying my nerves. I mean, it gets on my nerves how these nerds try to tell me there's a reason for everything, and the capitalists are doing the best thing by just pursuing profit and not even thinking about how it affects everyone, because that's actually the best way to increase the value of the entire nation and the GDP is to just profit endlessly and never think about the people that are getting ground under the wheels of the machine. It's the evil capitalist mindset that has captured America for at least like the last 100 years or so, and Reagan just incited it and just exploited it, and now it's turning. There's no way anybody can turn back the momentum, the tourniquet. There's no wheels to be turning it. There's no suffering unless you earn the shit. That's the mentality of the Reaganites who have been furnishing this entire country and watching it burn. They don't give a fuck if your family's living in skirmish and living in scourge. Just trying to eliminate the scourge of this type of purpose. Really wouldn't be that hard for the basics of this nation to be met so that the workers can be properly enfranchised with the work that they're putting in and not just getting shards or parts of the whole thing, and everybody would be happier and healthier, and we wouldn't be dependent on this labor from other nations that's exploiting them and turning them into skeletons for no reason. And I'm just wagering that most people ain't even thinking this kind of thing, because they're just thinking about how amazing it is to get what they need from Amazon and just keep it blazing. And I'm not acting like I'm guiltless, because I'm not. I'm doing the same thing. I'm just trying to rephrase it so people can think differently about it, maybe even get their shit shrouded in different type of mindset. Ideology falls into pieces around them, and now they're learning how to keep the peace, and I'm just keeping it sounding a certain type of wavelength that they're likely to meet with their brain. Open up their brain caps and they can take it. Maybe they can take another round of it, another shot, and now I'm pouring up the shot so they can find what I found in it. I mean, really, I'm just the founder of this shit. I'm trying to be found in something new, something no one's ever done before, and I'm just dumping the truth on you, and I'm coming for anybody who wants to be telling me that their truth is getting upended. I mean, I'm losing myself in the endless rhymes that are coming to me, and my minds are never getting amended. My rhymes are just pretending so they can get in your mind space, might just make some space for themselves, and the whole thing I'm taking it on might even be speaking Celtic or something. I need a kilt with it. I'm too ill with it. You might get killed if you're tilting for too far. I mean, I'm living in the lurch with it, and now they're trying to live in filth with it. But really, as far as I'm concerned, they're not the ones who are feeling the filament. I'm trying to open up their brains and fill the shit up with the divine mathematics from different universes. You barely even thought of this shit, can barely comprehend it, and I'm just numbed. My nerve endings are bringing it. It's never ending, is it? I mean, really, the effervescent shit that's gonna be an antidepressant to you, probably gonna tell you the lesson, and in a second it might just be intruding on your whole life. Matter of fact, I can change this beat in a second if you like. I'm just trying to do this thing. I'm doing it too right on the mic, and tonight they're gonna understand how the fuck to do these things. How the fuck did I make two lights? Come on. How many rappers does it take to screw in two lights? I'm not sure. Maybe I've been too nice. Maybe tonight I can drop two mics so they can check the way that I'm flavoring. Alright, switching this beat. Which one though? This one's nice. You'll like this one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Come with me for a psychedelic session. My obsession is to find myself amongst the evolution of a whole universe as it's thinking and moving. I mean, things are moving and shaking. I'm grooving, I'm trying to be improving, but it's impossible to win. There's so many pressures that are pressing into me, and really there's something that they're trying to leave. The restitution that I'm getting is not really leaving a blessing for me. I'm leaving them way behind in my thought process, cause I'm trying to fly way beyond. I mean, I'm taking it way farther, and they're just spending their time making ticking time bombs like right beyond. And I'm thinking that maybe there's a way beyond that I can be living and make my fanatical skills come out across on the mic so they can take me on. I mean, take me on. That song, the lyrics were mostly nonsense, and I'm just trying to bring it on. And now I'm all obsessed with a new show called Pluribus, and there's a plurality of us. Ability to trust is lost as soon as something happens, and all of a sudden a bind is caused between people, and now their minds are crossed, and I'm confused. I'ma try not to spoil the plot in this freestyle, but of course it might be tough, cause I got all of the plot points inside my brain, and really I just wanna be rude and tell y'all all the stuff, cause it's kind of a fascinating show, but it's moving a little slow, it's a little rough. I'm sticking to it though. It's an interesting concept, and that's all I'm into. Something I would never intuit though. I'm wondering how deep they're gonna go into it though, cause there's a lot of twists that they could go with, but so far it's not as much of an action as a drama. But imagine a drama with no actual other human beings and no karma. It's just one person who's thinking about how to reverse something horrible that's happened to all of the human beings on earth. But it's not gonna be easy, cause first she's gotta find someone else that she can connect with, and no one else really seems to share the same interest in going against the hive mind that has taken over and tries to suggest that everyone becomes a part of the same robot machine moving. I'm just not even trying to complain, I'm just losing my grip on reality the way you would too if you were in my shoes when the whole thing went to shit, and all of a sudden everybody started convulsing, and now I'm feeling a compulsion to find what I know. Then they're just trying to meet the quotient. I'm trying to find a human being so I can speak to and be spoken to. I mean, the wheels and the spokes and the wheels are not turning properly, and now I'm turning in the wrong direction, and if I speak with the wrong inflection, they're gonna take it the wrong way and I'll start dying immediately, and that seems like the easiest way to deal with the situation that Carol seems to be faced with, and they are running away from her because they understand that because she's not feeling their bullshit faceless, trying to make her happy, agreeable, telling her that she's the greatest and the bestest, and so she's reacting with anger, and that's dangerous for them, and so they're not really feeling the essence. They gotta go and make a different way, because otherwise they're gonna have to take their places to a new place and go. Not sure if the hive mind's connected to other planets, but that would be cool. Think about it, different species across the whole universe, the galaxy as far as it goes, and they're all thinking the same thing at the same time, communicating across time and space with brain nodes. That would be so sick. I wonder what the brain knows. I mean, I'm sure it's not rapping with the same flows. If I was inside that hive mind, I'd be spitting crazy flows through everybody that I can, and I'd be speaking to Carol in rhymes to see if I can get her on the same wavelength though, and see if I can get a groove in. I mean, moving her feet or something. That would probably be the way to be improving her mood, but I don't think she's really into that, cause she's trying to get back to the moon when things were different. Yeah. How the fuck could anybody blame someone who lost their wife because a hive mind came to Earth and just changed everything all of a sudden? And she's the only one that seems to have felt any loss because of it. And so she's on a mission, but then there's the other guy who's commissioned by some kind of air conditioning unit space or something. He's living there just trying to isolate from the incision and from the inception of these evil pod people that are trying to find him, chase him down and make him regret his decision to be by himself. But they're meeting you with a smile, so you can barely even reflect or refract what they're given. And I'm just trying to be subtracting from them, but I'm not sure if the actual subliminal ways that I'm telling them, that the tactical flows that I'm giving them probably gonna give a few new millennia for you to understand the truth. I mean, I'm living through too many different eyes to understand the emotions you're truly giving, because individuals are the only way that you can properly communicate with another person and give them a few messages, maybe a tip. I mean, I'm letting it grip, I'm letting the microphone grip your whole fucking mind, cause you know that there's only one way that you can follow this path as if you just go our way and not resist too much. Don't fuck with the feng shui, don't rock the boat, cause if you rock the boat that way, it might just fall away and we gon' all fall in the ocean. But maybe it'll be worth it, cause if everybody gets smashed together, then nobody's perfect, and everybody's imperfection gets kind of mashed together into like mashed potatoes in a bowl, and we're all just having a tragical, never magical endeavor that'll actually be kind of sad if you really think about it, cause you'll never have no emotional tether to anything that happens. You're just trying to make the best weather and the best conditions for humans, but whether or not they die soon depends on if they can be reproducing. They're probably gonna take stem cells that Carol has chilling in the fridge that she got at 1 second so she could possibly have children, even though she was in a gay relationship, a lesbian, but she had her shit frozen so maybe she could get some kids out of it, but now they're gonna get the stem cells from it. Yeah, hard switch up to Netflix buying Warner Bros. and 83 billion. That shit's ridiculous and we all gonna be paying for it. I mean, I'm trying to pay it forward. I'm not sure if I'm obscuring the things that people should actually be talking about, because the media consolidation affects us all going forward, and really there's more wit in it. If you're trying to be watching something other than Norbit by Eddie Murphy, then this is not the kind of merger for you. But if they do merge, then all of a sudden we're gonna be burdened with two many streaming platform properties coming through the same vehicle, and it's not gonna be as cool because Netflix really doesn't have what they need to do. The same things that Warner Brothers does, but then if they absorb the company, then all of a sudden they've got the same tools that Warner Brothers used to create some of the best movies that came out in the last year. But it seems like that was just an advertisement for Netflix to buy it this year. That shit is ridiculous, but keep in mind the actual merger doesn't go through till next year. So there's time to resist this and be resistant and resist to anyone who will give you an ear. I mean, listen here. This shit is bad for art, it's bad for people, it's bad for the industry and all of the below the line workers who are just working diligently to keep this shit up and stable like a steeple. And it may be confusing for feeble minds who don't understand that entertainment is a industry and people need to have some kind of accommodations with it. The unions need a way to be renegotiating contracts, because otherwise they'll be going without anything to eat on their table, and that would be so demoralizing. And it's already like that, don't get me wrong, but if there's more than lies in it, and if more lights just get consolidated into more despising, then all of a sudden there's no place that I can keep the growths and the vines, and all of a sudden it's all growing all around me and it's not enticing and everything is boring. It's all just sliced and slopped up, made for streaming content that's not even made to be looked up from your phone while you watch it enough. And every property that we love will probably be turned into an advertisement for some kind of potluck by Cash App. And I'm just trying to bring the facts that will get them to be shocked out of their mind state that got them all locked up. Yeah. And I'm not sure if there's enough luck in the world, but it's tough luck. Can't trust those who make art a business. That's just the way this shit goes. So many artists on this planet that would love to be able to reach the masses without having to worry about the profit, and also be able to live off it. It's like a double-edged sword when you're living in America, because you have access to some of the most amazing tools that you can use to reach the people. And it may be confusing, but if you can find your way through, then all of a sudden you'll be reaching views that you never thought was even possible. And it's very alluring, and it's very important to keep on the proper steady path, because if you're not and you're falling and you're not determined, then somebody else's desire to make money will get you stirring, will get their little fingers into your brain and get you twerking, all because they know what they're doing and you wasn't thinking enough when you were moving. Shit's treacherous out here, just trying to make some art, but people want to profit off your fear. They want to make it all as clear that you're not in control, but I'm in the clear. And I mean, I'm listening, and they want to troll. They want to think that this shit is just how it goes. The people on social media saying AI is inevitable are AI themselves, and they wouldn't even know. There's some people out there who have no value in a soul. Human souls creating the things that they're looking at, so they are not being disposed to things that are just slop that's kind of changing their brain follicles. And there's no accountability for where it goes or who's doing that or for why. Why would you give your children an iPad so they can watch some shit, just colors and shapes changing around to get their brain fried fast? And I'm not talking about in general, I'm talking about the future that we're going to. Can't remember what I saw. There was some kind of cartoon or something where parents were showing their kids an iPad that had AI things going on it. It might have been Black Mirror. Sounds like their type of shit, because it was like near future, not quite where we're at, but possible. So if I'm talking to a few of you and I need to be running it through some kind of AI filter so that we can be speaking the same language, that's probably the near future that we're looking at. If we're being honest, if I'm being honest with you, that's not the type of world I want to live in, and I'm going to fight against it as far as I can, because I'm just trying to handle these things they're passing at me, making a pass at me, and that would stab me. It really is blasphemous to me, and tragics. These tragic things always happen, but I'm just trying to keep it flippin' how I have been. I mean, I'm flippant, and I know I am. I know I'm kind of dry with my sarcasm, but that's just causing a chasm between us that can never be filled back up. I need some backup. I need a couple hard drives to back up all my shit, cause otherwise I'm gonna get hacked up like I'm getting hacked in pieces when the hacks come. Yeah. And I'm hacking and coughing recently because I was sick back some weeks, but it's still got some phlegm build up in me, and I'm just trying to keep it peak. I mean, I'm peeking in at what they see, but really the dust and the illustrious peak that I'm keeping. My widow's peak, it might just be leaving. I'm beleaguered, and I'm in the league with it. But anyway, back to Vince Gilligan and pluribus. Really, it's a verb that's just feeling kind of disturbed in the gut. I want to know more what's happening because I'm curious, but it's moving a little slow for me. Yet I'm still disturbed by the story. This is a different book that I read recently and this year for me. I read a lot of good books, and it was one of them. This was called The Brain in Search of Itself, and it's a conundrum. It's about the guy who was studying neurons and using histology to check the flow and dye them so he could see them on a microscope, but as soon as he tried to scope them, they'd be gone, so he had to find a new flow and a new way and a new solution so that when he looked through the glass and the lenses and a microscope, he would see something that wasn't confusing and wasn't just edged with a bunch of illusions and what do they call it, byproducts of the solution that you're using. So you gotta find a new way so that it's translucent, whatever you're looking at, so you can look through it and actually understand what you're seeing. It's kind of like the concept in quantum physics, how you can't measure something the particles are doing without altering what the particles are doing. Well, that's also true with neurons and cell tissue. When you're trying to dye it, you don't want to alter it too much. But anyway, this guy was interesting. He was an intellectual in Spain who was studying the brain and different parts of the central nervous system, and he was kind of a nervous man, but he's always working away in his laboratory and trying to find the proper way to find things that have never been seen or framed or put in a book. And he wrote some really fascinating updates to our understanding of the human brain. But because he was from Spain, and Spain wasn't really respected on those grounds at the time in the scientific realm, he was one of the first ones that showed that Spain had a bunch of intellectuals who could grow and help the international community of sciences grow. But because he was from a more obscure place where not many scientists and illustrious intellectuals go, he kind of got lost in the snow and obscured over the years. So it's worth reading it, but this book is really just well written and not deceiving. It kind of kept me going the whole time. I was so fascinated by this guy, Ramon y Cajal. I think that's how you say it. And I'm thinking I'm gonna be fine, because there are people who lived through wars and all kinds of hard times in their own countries and just did everything they could to keep the fibers and keep everything together out of a real sense of patriotism, not right or lefter. In fact, he was more on the leftward side of it, but he always had loyalty to his country of Spain, and he never left. He just contributed to the scientific community and kept it real like you're supposed to. And the chin is cleft, and you might get clipped, and you might get left behind. Starved the beast, and I'm trying to teach them that there's no other kind, a way to be kind. On a microphone, you might get left behind, you might rewind if you need to. And I'm seeing the signs that they're not seeing it this way, and I'm seeing the size changing, and I'm learning the decay. It's just a part of the process. It always happens, and all people process things different. We're all just nodes on the same chessboard that are just trying to find access to the right place that we were back, so we can bring it back for a second. I mean, everybody wants to go back a step, but really where you want to go back to was when you were thinking about where you want to be at now, and now you're at that step, so you better be focused and stay present. Got a lot of presents for my girlfriend that I need to give her because it's her birthday at present, and Christmas is coming up soon, so I had a whole bunch of plans for it, and now I'm trying to just land it. I got it in my backpack, yeah, I JanSport it. I I'm trying to transport it, and all this fucking flags that they want me to fly, but I can't sport it. I can't support it unless it's about liberation, and I aim for it. And I aim toward more wit, but now I'm trying to be moving forward, and I'm more clenching. Yeah. And you know that I'm clenching my motherfucking cheeks, cause I'm feeling the tension in the room as soon as they mention that there's things that need to happen, and I'm living, and I'm trying to be keeping my sadistic mind to myself, so they're not thinking too deep in it. How the fuck they gonna follow what I'm bringing? Yeah, The Brain in Search of Itself, on one of the best books I read, and it's not self-help. It's a biography written by another guy, because he read the autobiography of Ramon Cajal and thought that he was kind of patting himself on the back too much, so there needed to be more of an accurate touch to the book. So we went back and did a lot of research from the time about people that knew him and how he actually was. He was kind of braggadocious, but also just chilling in his own space, constantly dozing, constantly working away the way I'm working on flows. Maybe that's the way that I related to how it goes. I mean, alright, I'll rap on one more beat for a few more minutes and then wrap this up. It's been a pretty good one. Anything in the chat that I should rap about? I miss you too, Amira. Yeah. Tonight's freestyle reminds you of an industrial band called Consolidated. That's cool. Consolidated, and the politics are probably inundated, and I'm following it up. Crack me up, said it's crazy good, but really I'm just following the pavement that was laid before me, and now I'm dropping it up. I'm gonna wrap this up the way I'm rapping. I'm making a habit of rapping like I got some motherfucking wrapping paper from the store, and now I'm wrapping things up. You know you're about to get wrapped up in it if you're not rapidly finding a way that you can actually puncture the wound that I came through, and I made a function of it, and I may just be discussing it. They can't even touch this shit. How the fuck they gonna show me love if they don't love shit? Damn good flow today. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this one. I'm trying to think what's the last one I should rap on. I'll do this one. No, I'll do this, because this is a different flow. This was produced by Money Longer. Shout out Money Longer, the homie. This is the only beat I've done on this stream so far that isn't produced by me. But Money Longer's the homie that I moved out to LA with. So, you know, we're out here making beats and shit. I'm feeling like time is shifting. Feel like the mist is intaking, and now it's breathtaking, but I'm insisting that there's a different kind of position I want to find myself in, making an incision at the center of the universe, where supposedly the event horizon is, at the center of a black hole. But I'm sure I could get all the way into the back folds before anything happens. No spaghettification. I mean, I'm waiting on the edification, and I don't need Edison's permission to get in the way of scientific innovation. If I'm thinking it might just fill up my brain space with some entertainment, then I'm doing it, I'm getting it, I mean, I'm living it. And they're trying to check the intonation, trying to copy it, but they can't, because it's limited print with it. I mean, there's no way to even tempt it. I'm just turning it over, tilting shit. They're not even gonna feel me as ill as this. I mean, really, how they gonna tell me how the math adds up when they're not even sure of that? Not sure how to add the fucking pennies that they've got in their penny in their pouch. So really I'm not feeling what they're whining about. I mean, I'm learning to lounge and learning stout. Why are you slouching around me? Not sure how to keep it going, like I'm opening up the fountain and letting it flow in. There's too many flows coming at me at once, and I'm just trying to get it going. I mean, effortlessly, I'm telling them how it's going. How am I knowing? I'm not even sure, but I know that what I'm bringing is potent. I mean, I'm bringing a phone in. Whoever's answering gonna have to get it to go then. Yeah, get it to go like you went to a convenience store. I mean, I'm leaving the score. I might even it up. Not even sure if you're gonna see me before I'm out, but I'm just going to stall a route. I mean, I'm stalling for nothing. Renee Stout, she's the one who put this art piece together. Notice how I put the artist in the motherfucking picture, because I want to credit them and making sure that I'm not using AI slop that was generated and put out onto the internet again. And it's hard, honestly, to find shit like that these days, because it's It's all just inundated, and it's constantly in every turn, in every corner of the internet that you look at, you find, especially if you're looking for art, just based on keywords. So I'm just having to dig a little bit deeper to find things that are obscure, because I deserve, and my audience deserves, to see things that are not pre-served and prescribed by a machine that can't even think first. I like things made by human hands and with humans' intention. And I'm just blanking on how they're putting me back on the bench again. I'm not sure if it's even worth mentioning that the way they're trying to be preaching and pretentious, it's not even leaving in an inch. I mean, needing an inch so I can make my motherfucking path a little bit cleaner. Hoping you can see the discussion. Finally been streaming on Instagram. Not even sure if I got a single viewer this whole time. I'm just holding the whole thing, and I'm knowing it's going fine. I'm flowing so fine. My whole thing probably gonna try to describe, and now I'm pulling it up, and I know that the vibe probably get you off some shit you cannot describe. I mean, I'm just trying to barrel through, and I barely can tell them that they're losing their lives as soon as I'm using it. I mean, I'm introducing a new flow, and they're not even sure who produced it, who's using this. Useless on the mic is what they're doing with it. Meta chatbot is gonna be infused with the news soon, so they can be doing the news thing. Cause Mark Zuckerberg's little fucking metaverse experiment failed, and he lose them billions. And so now he's got to switch and pivot to something that's more real and concrete. So of course news is it, but how soon is it gonna be that the AI powered substance that they're used in is going to be actually what's in the news and used in the broadcasts that are beamed to us, and they're going to be using pre-generated phrases and phraseology that's in the telecommunications vehicles, what do you call it, the fucking teleprompters that are in front of them, and telling them what to spew to us. I'm not really feeling too fond of it, but really all of this shit, they put it in the news because they want you not to respond to it. They want you to just feel like there's nothing you can do, and you better just go along with it. But if you make some noise and react strongly to this, then they might back off of it. Same goes for the Netflix and Warner Brothers deal. There's always a way to warn your cousins and the other people that are all around you, to tell them that they can stop the steal of all the resources that make us feel like real humans. They're trying to just turn it all into an all-consuming machine that'll make the maximum amount of profits for the fewest still. And so if you're still not wanting that, and if you're seeing a vision of a different world that's built on different principles, then you should still use your voice, because that's the only way that they will. Alright, I think that's enough for today, my friends. This was a fun one. So is this a good time to do these streams, specifically for the freestyles and shit? It seems like this is probably the right time. This is right before I go into work. A lot of people are probably getting out of work at this time, that sort of thing. So I'll keep doing these maybe once a week, more than once a week. What do we think? Should it be more than once a week? I might, because I like doing this shit. I can do this all the time, but I don't want to overdo it. You know what I mean? Amir says I ate. Thank you, baby. I felt good about this one. This one was good. I was able to stay focused and keep myself rapping about relevant things. So I'm gonna keep that going in the future. Might do more little bite-sized shit. AI infringes and copyright steals our fucking faces. Yeah, and I'm a lot more down with infringing on copyright when there's a sense of there's a recourse, like if I steal a sample, then as long as the sample's recognizable, which usually it is, people can pursue you for that. And even if it's not recognizable, if they find out that you use their sample, they can pursue that. But AI kind of takes away the ability to, pursue your own intellectual property. You're in the Philippines until January. Did you hear the part where I was rapping about Duterte, Chris? I rapped about him and Duterte, about Netanyahu and Duterte being in a cell together. You enjoy the topic-centric lives better, you mean in terms of freestyles, or you mean in terms of me just chatting? What's up, Luta? I'm trying to do these earlier so I can catch more people. And don't worry, I'm still not abandoning the, the late night live streams. And I'm also, Aaron Roberts, I'm not abandoning the chats about topics and stuff. But I'm just trying to put this is just a way for me to put out some music playlists, basically. Just freestyle for a while, give people something
I'm still gonna do the talking live streams, and I'm still gonna do the late night live streams. I'm just adjusting these things because, you know, I want to actually reach people, you know. So I feel like doing live streams during the day, the actual day, is probably the better way to go. But all right, guys, I'm signing off. This has been a fun one. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll have to talk more about that, Chris, about Duterte and what's going on in the Philippines. Yeah, this is just a format I'm trying. I like it a lot. People don't, you know, respond ravenously to it, but people seem to like it. Yeah, both. I'm going to keep doing both, is the moral of the story. Don't worry. This is just a certain series I'm doing. I'll probably keep doing these raps at this time. And then I'll keep doing the chatting, like, probably later at night. You're not the lone like. It's got a few more likes. Not a million billion, but close. All right, Lunta. Appreciate you tapping in. I'll be back on soon. I'll probably the next stream I do will just be a chill chatting stream. So I'll try to schedule that so you guys can see when it is. All right, everybody have a good night. Have a good morning, whatever it is. Much love. Be back on soon.
This world been leaning on me. This world been stressing me out. I'm seeing these AI creeps are fiending. Fuck it, I'm letting it out. They never knew shit about artistic expression. It obviously left an impression. They turn around in less than a second and wondering what's the catch, like picture left-handed. So many getting left hanging. So many of the best abandoned. Never getting justice for peace in these streets unless we demand it. This world man, this is fucking, I know it is now. Till now it's been holding me down. I'm looking for light in the golden hour. All I keep seeing is open mouths. Keep pulling me this way, that way. Anything that I say, they say. Keep telling me that's not okay. They're stealing my sauce like Studio Ghibli. Know when it's said and done, y'all gon' miss me. What changed? It ain't no mystery. Keep knowing those shots won't hit me. I've been on, it's this D, just keep stealing my sauce like Studio Ghibli. Keep stealing my sauce like ChatGPT, PT. Keep stealing my sauce like stealing my sauce like Studio Ghibli. Stealing my sauce like Studio Ghibli. I'm saving my breath for the occasion. I gotta defend my vocation. I'm pulling in breath for my brainwaves. Can't put your hands on my imagination. Can't steal my indignation. Running by farm selling me snake oil. These scumbags stealing our nation. Replaced with impersonation. Fucking I know it is now. Till now it's been holding me down. I'm looking for light in the golden hour. All I keep seeing is open mouths. Keep pulling me this way, that way. Anything that I say, they say. Keep telling me that's not okay. They're stealing my sauce like Studio Ghibli. Know when it's said and done, y'all gon' miss me. What changed? It ain't no mystery. Keep knowing those shots won't hit me. I've been on, it's this D, just keep stealing my sauce like Studio Ghibli. Stealing my sauce like ChatGPT, PT. Keep stealing my sauce like Studio Ghibli. Stealing my sauce like Studio Ghibli. Can't steal my indignation. gotta ask what the fuck he got. My shit is bubbling like the stove top. My gain of function way over the top. My terms of art are too overt with it. I'm showing off with it cause the flow it never stopped. I coast in it, gassing up my ego until it pops. Open the door up where the realest stop. It ain't my problem if they feel me not. I'm really that, they reel it back. I show them how to have a real impact. They think I'm hating but it's really facts. They think it's pennies but it really adds up. Next thing you know you stacking them lily pads up. Hopping, what's the problem? Feeling compassion for other MCs not as poppin', but feeling no mercy at the same time. Blazing the raps until my brain's fried. Cognition on 1,000, splitting out the noggin. This mic what I'm hogging, might need a presidential pardon when all is said and done, but I imagine this ain't the last that I'll be clocking. I always hit them clockwise, so when they see the sunrise, it's not a surprise. They lost inside the labyrinth where any man can find himself maddened and wander to a room that's padded. The floor is floating like Aladdin. Better bring your baggage. My raps can be a bit elaborate, and no, I won't elaborate. Just climb until the ladder waits and get your bragging rights. Evolve different like a dragon knight, and you know I got my battle stripes. They woke up different, what they acting like. They hear one drop and drop the act for life. They dropping but it's not precise. They wanna be friendly but they not as nice. Might be offended but they don't want what these problems like. Try taking my mic but that's the wrong device. Try taking my rights and that's a toss of the dice.
When can I find myself? When I'll have time for myself. I feel like I'm lying to myself, all in pursuit of this wealth. I'm trying to stay true to myself, but I gotta do for my family. I live in my dreams, reality. It pulling the chains that shackle me. I feel like the cycle's trapping me. Who even designed this travesty? I feel like a lick, they got me. Every dollar I get gets off me. Funding my boss's property, sending his daughter to college. I can't even keep me a cottage. My life thrown out on the concrete. Home sweet home with the locks changed. Never was mine in the first place. Trying to lose count of the birthdays. Focus on building the pathways. Swallow bitter pills with the quick chase. I'm chasing butterflies anyway. Taking bad days on a dinner date. It's my lot in life, play it safe. Thrown underneath the bus for the sake of the greater good, so they say. So they break bread, laughing in my face on a lunch break for the uppercase. Let us eat bread with haste. They got our time to waste. So much in mind for the future. So much of mine to wager. On my mind, I feel like my time's up. I feel like my mind's open. I feel like our time's up. I feel like our mind's open. I feel like our time's up. I feel like my mind's open. I can't make my mind up. And tell the people to say, ho, ho. You tell them to, then they say, hey, hey. And tell the people to say, ho, ho. You tell them to, then they say, hey. American experiment, simulate hilarious scenarios for staring at. Hypnotize the electorate that visualize apocalypse. Minimize the merriment, capitalize on arrogance, promoting it and airing it. I'm barely with the bougie, sucking dry the proletariat. That means it's class warfare against the billionarians. By any means necessary, avoid Orwellian dystopian embarrassment by Trump authoritarians. I gladly give my life away to charity to cherish it. And even if there's cherry picking cherubs in my chariot, well, I'ma make the case for being real and staying fair with it. Reality is stranger than a Netflix series narrative. The narratives inside your television live vicarious through people who believe in what's appealing through the stereos. Condition folks to believe in being anything but anarchists and keep the rudders on the conversation till the prayer hits. I bet that they gon' barely let me breathe. Well, let's do an experiment and see. Open your eyes, check your surroundings and repeat. America did an experiment on me. And tell the people to say, ho, ho. You tell them to, then they say, hey, hey. And tell the people to say, ho, ho. You tell them to, then they say, hey. They gon' barely let me breathe. Well, let's do an experiment and see. Open your eyes, do the quarantine and repeat. American experiment, COVID-19.
Everything, yeah. Everything is a symbol for everything. Everything is a symbol for anything. Anything is a sign of everything. Everything is a symbol. Everything is a symbol for everything. Everything is a sign of anything. Anything is a symbol for everything. Everything is a symbol. Everything. Yeah, signs everywhere, numbers, patterns in the air. Don't bring chatter to my ear. I'll just paddle through your fear. I done my research. I read through half of last year. The secrets of the universe closer than they appear. There's ghosts in the wind that whisper while you pretend. I won't pretend to even be listening to your spin. I've reason to believe I'm of the chosen children. Sorry if you're not anointed, you ain't getting in. Magic numerology, numbers that underpin the clockwork of time and everything else within. Every word I utter is God singing holy hymns. Every thought I think is divinity to the tent. Every disagreement, the devil in different skin. Every non-believer, an obstacle to the end. Every old friend was never with it to begin. Concerned family members that'll never understand. The matrix in my hand, I look better with a stand. No matter if there's no relationship that can withstand, I'll isolate myself completely, for I admit I was never so sure in the first place. I never am, but here I am, on the path to enlightenment. If it's a scam, I lost pieces of my life fighting at the wrong tide. Now I'm upstream, alienated, or an alien from a spaceship. I can't defend it, but there's so much white noise inside of my mind. I'm transcended, the brain rot just won't stop. And I've accepted this pathway to heaven's gates, or somewhere sacred. I'm just trying to make it. The truth makes me anxious, but I meditate and see the spacious, and I feel so gracious for God's wisdom that I'm graced with. I know the truth because I know it, and that's the basics. Everything is a symbol for everything. Everything is a symbol for anything. Anything is a symbol of everything. Everything is a symbol. Everything is a symbol for everything. Everything is a sign of anything. Anything is a symbol for everything. Everything is a symbol. Everything. I can't say I didn't know that I could lose a best friend. Fucking around with the internet. Tendrils pulling us up to outer space. We don't get it yet. Our minds vulnerable, both corruptible and innocent. I made peace with this innocence, and I kept my composure too. In my defense, I never thought I'd have to convince you I'm nothing less. Images and symbols, our minds coalesce around ideas that make it feel less meaningless. The cruel chaos of a universe that's unimpressed, not as appealing as a story of a god's quest, or of a magic key that opens up a god's chest, makes it a piece of cake to access your success. But shit don't work that way. Just peep the rose lenses. There's always more to see when you feel with your senses, but feeling ain't the same as knowing, cause there's no deceptions. And if you can't share the knowledge, then you're only guessing, and I'm supposed to just believe you cause you're wholly textured. We all sharing the material, there's limits tested. What good are magic tricks if they ain't manifested? What good are sacred numbers when they just add the questions? I'll never get no answers. To ask is disrespecting, cause if you know, you know, and if you don't, you're them then. Whether you're gold or crimson, whether you're white or black, maybe in spite of that, I think we're all children. I think in all our billions, there's a lot of resilience, and there's plenty of brilliance, and a lot of the grifters waiting and watching in the wings for illogical thinkers to groom slow with sexy images, possible interest, from word choice that stirs the radicals we all live with, to tone of voice that makes our conversations contentions. I wonder if we have control at all of our intentions. Shout out to Devin.
Yo, if you fucking fed up, hella please stand up. Don't ever put your hands up. Let's open up this can up. Worm shall we cannot live or fucking cannot. Curse, I hate this planet. First, I hate the chains that's on this verse. Hate the hand that's in my purse. Can't stand it. And I don't even have the fucking means to make my gambit. It's worse cause I'm in panic. With nerves and now my landing. The curve I never planned it. And I know that they planned it. And this economy is not for me, it's for the bandits. I know they got parameters, secure, prepared for the worst, but trust it can't get worse. I'll never trust you. It works, why would I do that? It hurts me, you're a vampire, you lurk.
And I need anyone who can hear me to shout loud now, speak clearly. And you know anyone that can hear you, knows that they hear you, they know you dearly. Just shout loud now, just shout loud now, just shout loud, speak loud now, just shout loud, speak loud now, just speak loud, see, I'm a mumble talker, not a mumble rapper.
I said, I'm a mumble talker, not a mumble rapper. Cause when I start the rapping, that means there's some shit I'm after. It's a cry for help, not for me, but for those who hear our laughter. Cause we just live our lives, they live disaster. And I will not be silent while my taxes fund the rapture of people who contribute more than me, and I know that sure. Just cause they from the wrong side of the border, they ain't captured. And treated like it's crime to seek American enrapture. While they're the ones whose labor takes the place of slaves and shackles. And you can see the private detention camps as you go southward. We've always benefited from the lives of the ones we've cattled. It really doesn't matter if you're the one who holds the lasso, or if you're white or black or binary or off the map zone. Cause immigrants' rights have been stripped away to the backbone. As children representing themselves in court to not go back home. And media blackouts help you fall asleep with the lights on.
Imagine this, imaginationless nation hates itself, cripples its own patience. Disimagination, machine working day in, day out, sanitizing all free agents. I miss the days when my conscience was untainted, my innocence unwavering, young American child sheltering from all the hatred. History a bewildering sea of information, debates on what can and cannot the children see. As a vocation, just tell them only pilgrims bleed. Separation from the truth, part of our DNA indeed. And speaking of deeds, you sign the NDA, we need it. Got that survey completed about what God you believe in the land of the free. You're only free if you're eating, you're only on TV if we approve what you're speaking. That GOVT stamp, if not your mind share slipping.
I'm hungrier than I've ever been. I ain't starving, I'm malnourished and getting thin. Need the pseudoephedrine to calm the nerves, or to spark the burst, the dark energy imparting. With certainty, a problem I've learned to be. I'm lazy with working, but I'm crazy it's working. Day by day I make it work until the payment's disturbing. Make my way with the urchins, friends in low places especially. I see through the bullshit like ESP. I need entry into the kingdom of the illest. Despite what they might say, I know you feel this. I know I hurt your feelings when I touch down. Spun the earth round off its axis. I do this shit for practice, I do this shit for praxis. Don't do this shit for access. I'm the center of gravity, I'm the center of attention, even when I don't have to be. These other rappers climbing on me. A piece of themselves they find within me. A piece of the ancient hierarchy finds itself dying beside me. Why would I try it when it's twice as likely that the audience capture might keep them captive and docile? The problem child prompts me on the turnstile, and promptly I type a prompt into my mind. It doesn't cost me, like me, block me, try your magic upon me. Nothing works until it's ornery. Nothing breaks down the enemy like a firm step. Wait till they turn left, wait till they're out of breath and strike like drones on the mosque steps, wiping out any possible blessings. licensed. I'm in the impossible position of dropping this fire shit under the sky of imperialism. I'm really the ism and really the schism between the real and the fiction. Can't be fixed unless a new scripture enters the dictum. Dictated all my thoughts until they see the conviction. I'm less intimate with some until they're guilty of the greatest crime of all. Turning a blind eye while the vulnerable fall. I'll not falter, I'll not squander my wonder away. I take a new route until my haters go and wander away. I'm not the one they should play with, just catch a whiff of what I brought to display inside the spliff till the wisp just burns it away.